My name is Erica Lorraine Spencer, and I remain subject to state surveillance and terrorism by the state of California that is operating a malicious targeting system which is referred to as federal group stalking and monitoring via communication devices. And it is in violation of federal stalking statute 18 U.S.C. sections 2261A subsections 1 and 2. My website and podcast serve the public good by publishing evidence of the public entity's ceaseless engagement in a pattern of conduct intended to stalk and monitor via communication devices, surveil, harass, and terrorize an American citizen in concert with the people of the state of California. Documentation serves the lawful purposes of wide exposure, federal prosecution, and influencing federal legislation with policies specifically designed to punish, dismantle, and disincentivize an unprecedented targeting system by a public entity that acts in concert with the people of the state in order to criminally place under surveillance and terrorize an American citizen, which is a matter of public corruption in the state of California. See thepatternofconduct.wordpress.com.
Amtrak touching with directed light and doing so at what is 8:29 a.m. under the fake sun, which I just took an image of. And I'm clarifying what is the fake sun that's remaining at the Ontario Museum and then remaining over my head as I walk away from the Ontario Museum. And Amtrak drives past. They are behind me, turning onto transit while I'm already on the sidewalk beside the 150 East Hope building. And this is the act of a demon that is also hostile to having been documented while they're engaging in surveillance. Let me get this demon. 6ZLW640 is monitoring with Amtrak while they're touching with directed light. And so while the light source remaining, just like I captured, you're talking about what is, you already know is not the actual sun, and what is P.O.C, not by virtue of what is, first of all, touching with directed light, which is the company Amtrak engaging in. And then you have what is the entity engaging in, what is keeping a fake sun. It is not remaining over the Ontario. In other words, this is not the sun that I'm capturing in still images over the same central presence over my head in perfect alignment with me at the Ontario Museum in Ontario, where I've already showed you what is the light source that is not at the same time over the Upland Public Library, over the property while I'm there. Okay, so this is, let me be clear, that is the company Amtrak. A demon is driving that vehicle. That's a company engaging in the violation of a person of American citizen that they are hostile to while you're documenting them. All right, engaging in surveillance and sexual violence with the people. And that is the true character of these companies and the people operating, owning these companies and employing demons to drive their company vehicles while they're engaged in interstate stalking. Okay, it is currently, by the way, let me see, 8:31 a.m. Amtrak stops at what is Emporia, and there is no stop there. Okay, they're doing nothing but cross the path. It's the same thing when I'm at B&G Plaza. All they're doing is crossing path. Union Pacific is the train that's used as a means of ongoing stalking. All right, and you're talking about what is the use of a coach line in order to cross path. They sit at the bus stop on Emporia, knowing, also understand they're demons, knowing that I'm coming down the street, and immediately drive off. There is no passenger rail stop there. You're talking about what are, first of all, third parties, 8K and S145. And the African American that was driving that, let me get this. The African American that was driving that Amtrak coach that I documented the other day under the fake sun at the intersection of that was Euclid and Holt under the fake sun in the morning. I want to be clear, that's the same coach. I read the license plate, that's the same company, engaging in what is touching with directed light, golden colored directed light coming from behind me between my legs in order to touch, which is a show of demonic hostility. That's attributed to what is the people of the state. All right, over here engaging in surveillance with the demons who I captured in still images. They're engaged in surveillance. What is remaining present, Staples is on the back property of the parking lot of the museum. And you have what is Amtrak just engaging in what is driving around the perimeter, stopping for about 15 seconds, literally. And you have what is the engaging in nothing other than the pattern of conduct using a commercial vehicle. That's what the people of the state do. All right, that's what Union Pacific, their whole intention is. So while these demons are maintaining presence, you're understanding what is the stalking by helicopter, which is ongoing right now, stalking by commercial airline planes, stalking by the use of a train. Staples is engaging in terrorism. This is license plate 00739G2, City of Ontario in relevant position. And they have been, let me be clear, in their monitoring and their demons alike, while Amtrak is touching with a demonic method, which is directed light, impossible light activity, 1469660. These third parties, 6VLZ979, 7NSN168. And the San Bernardino County Health Building at 150 East Hope Boulevard, they are demons alike. I've documented the inside of that venue. They've engaged in what is the criminal act of obstruction while they're hostile to what their criminal system that they are engaged in at that building, which is a state facilitating venue, which is surveillance inside of a private space. And you have what is their monitoring as well while that demonic conduct that I'm subject to by the company that is Amtrak. Okay, so it's currently 5VES486. That's a license plate. It's currently 8CJD478. It's currently 8:33 a.m. License 8XCR552. And what it is that I took a picture of, again, you have demons that are sitting at the Emporia, just like I showed yesterday. At this time, by the way, it's 8:34. That was at 8:30 in the morning. I took video, and you're looking at what is the maintenance of the fake sun that's remaining in perfect alignment with me, whether it is covered up, meaning you can't see it clearly blaring in the sky right there because of what are supposed to be clouds. It's not the weather. It's the ongoing control over the environment as I'm revealing what is an entire fake surrounding, and it's fake with regard to, it's contrary and contradictory and impossible with regard to what we are told about the environment and the weather and the natural evolution. No, this is satanic. Satan is exercising real-time control, and Satan is also present through people. And it's relevant to what is a criminal system that they're engaging in. That's why you have demons engaging in conduct such as, which is attributed to a company while that demon's driving that vehicle. And that was a large Amtrak coach touching me with directed light. And you might as well fill in that license plate of the coach that I just documented the other day, but I don't even need the license plate. The company is documented. They're engaged in ongoing P.O.C. Everything that Union Pacific is doing on the Amtrak train tracks is attributed to Amtrak. And I also documented them in Los Angeles, terrorizing in the same way they are now via helicopter, as was the case in July of 2020 when Los Angeles was engaging in the exact same P.O.C. and Amtrak was engaged in that 8BOD463. Alrighty, again, I did read the license plate. Let me get this 8BOD463. And you see the demon in video. I just stopped to get a video. The entity, as I stated earlier, while I'm reading Staples' license plate, the entity is stalking by helicopter while I'm reading those license plates. And the entity crosses path again by helicopter, which has been the ongoing course of conduct. But you're talking about what is... as I'm documenting it this morning, after Amtrak is touching with directed light and then speeding around the corner and crossing path, which is what they're, while I would be at B&G Plaza, for example, that's exactly what Amtrak is doing. All they're doing is driving around the perimeter, and this is a company that's engaged in monitoring documentation. You can establish a stop all you want. You can restart your Ontario station all you want. You're talking about what is literally an abandoned property before, which is why I began sleeping here. And you're talking about what is now the use, hyper use by the demons identified as Union Pacific on the Amtrak train tracks. And Amtrak coming through with a coach. And let me be clear, molesting, terrorizing with directed light is speaking to the criminal system that Amtrak is engaging in, as opposed to any legally irrelevant claim that you have a station here. It has nothing to do with what is a fake sun. It has nothing to do with what is terrorism via directed light. So either way you want to flip it, I just want to address that. And I did capture what is the state flying over me by helicopter, speaking to what is the terrorism that Amtrak indeed is engaging in, and that is the people of the state. I want to be clear. In general, 8CJD478 and Staples is here. Demons that are at the museum parked on the property representing relevant positioning, stalking, engaging in surveillance while the fake sun remains over me. The demons are focused on me, okay? 5R34722, that's why that environment is here. That's why the state is stalking by helicopter. 8DWU324 is the demon that makes what is relevant positioning. She drives through the intersection to make a U-turn. She's pacing, and she does so at the same time that over my head the state is stalking by helicopter. She's crossing path. At the same time, understand she's acting in sync, and you'll see that on video. It's currently 8:39 p.m. I want to get this demon that's engaged in surveillance sitting in the vehicle for Staples. That's an African-American driving Staples in relevant position, in directed light under the fake sun, terrorizing with the government that's flying over my head at 8:34 a.m. at the Ontario Museum, monitoring with the rest of the entity. License 00739G2. 6CDA736. 5R34722. 5SRT132. Carreras Taurus crossing path as well. They're crossing path on Hull Boulevard. 8VKS276. 8TTW525. 5NQC563. 8GCW229, and understand these are the minions that wear scrubs and are working inside of the county building, the San Bernardino County building, where the state is keeping a fake sun on both sides of this bill at 7:59 in the morning, for example, 1:34 in the afternoon, the same building, just the opposite side. They're demons. They're also demons in directed light, which I've captured inside of that venue. They are demons that are stalking and monitoring in relevant position with communication devices with that demon that was flying a helicopter over my head. 5YEF458. Those are the demons whose license plates I'm reciting. 6MHH676. 66564D3. 5PKB196, Allied Universal, the same one engaging in criminal summoning under the fake sun with Ontario police, demons alike, are monitoring a relevant position while the state flies over my head with the demon having access to a helicopter. 1566755, that's San Bernardino County. License 6WFS889, 8MKL884, 8FOE148. 5NUY401, CU827, handicap, 8CDG, 641, I think I read that one, 65402S2, 8AFU247, 8AAZ096, 76427, handicap, 8HQP645, 8MXF956, 8AO7867, 31405B1, 6XMR477, 528MUT. And like I said, these are the same animals that I'm documenting last night. You see them hovering over the 150 East building, East Holt building, and commercial airline planes flying right over the roof, hovering where I'm at, engaging in what is all manner of stalking. This is terrorism while demons have access to such airplanes to engage in that terrorism. 7KQL678. 7B21419, 40293R1. These are the same demons that are stalking inside of venues where I'm remaining all day. This same entity is just sitting in a venue all day long where the fake sun remains over the building. 8WNE831 and directed light remains in the building. 8KLP779, 8YVW926, I believe. It is not different. It is exactly the same. So when I'm documenting the pattern of conduct, these are the demons that are stalking at the venue. And I want to be clear, by these demons, I mean, it is the exact same entity. The same government stalking in the morning right now, stalking early in the morning, overnight, stalking wherever it is that I remain and everywhere en route to wherever it is that I'm headed, engaging in what is stalking in the incredible manner of planes and helicopters. These are demons, the demon-possessed population, demonstrating the animals that they are and the necessity of the legislation to control them, to address that, to confront that. 7VCY, I can't really see that, you can start that one. Loomis crossing path in the same exact directed light. 6XJS190. Let's see. Vehicle 15065. License 99913V1. That's Loomis. It's 8:44 a.m. License 8RYX433. License 37935V1. 6ZIR378. 33681C1. 8NL. I'm sorry. 8N. I can't see that one. That's one. 6Z3. I can't see that one either. 8YJZ252. You have the ongoing pattern, which I've shown in directed light. They're demons that are stalking with the Ontario police, driving on transit, driving around the perimeter, stalking with the state by helicopter like they were last night, like they are on an ongoing basis. Directed light coming backwards toward me while these demons cross path, and the demons of the Ontario police drive in relevant position on transit. License 8SMB470, 8PEM225, 8BPO191. License 7AUD144. 6XJS190. License 40109H2, 5PYP643, 7XGR959, 86676K1, 5GCL292, 1034K handicap, 8TQC070, Senior Septic, license 6N81772, license 2745972, 4YPD546. And it is currently 8:46 a.m. And as is the P.O.C, like I stated, which not only that I stated, the demons that are the Ontario Police demonstrated themselves. They are monitoring and stalking with that demon that has access to a helicopter flying over me. Let me be clear, Ontario Police are monitoring to that act of terrorism. Okay, these demons are sitting around in police vehicles, stalking and monitoring, just like you see Staples monitoring the demon that's at the back end street, the dead end street. The Ontario Police are monitoring with those demons who are in close proximity. The demons of UPS crossing path with directed light. License PA 71951. That's the back license plate on that large truck. Directed light across the asphalt while they are crossing path and under what is not even the sun. It's the demonstration of demon possession. The indiscriminate engagement in what is terrorism by the demon possessed. 7 SLR 948 and Student Transportation of America crossing path as well. 8 KLF 363, 8 WIG 823. 7 MJK092, 5 NPU 522, 6 NDD 565, 6 G94210, 8 TYW 630, I believe. Union Pacific 1280 1Z1, I believe. License 8 WAH 819, 8 LWR 754, 7K99375, 5 HJN 335. 8SVY287, 6UQF732, 7W18951, 8LNJ218, and I read that one. All of them demons, driving by in the shade with directed light coming backwards toward me. 7FPW874, and that is always the case. I'm spelling out what the demons are doing. I don't have to make it up. And you've seen it on video documentation as I'm reading license plate after license plate, demon after demon after demon. License 8RMH971, license 8WJN076, WOK20, let me see, WOK2016. Okay, they barely have any bones left. They're old as dirt and stalking in the path with directed light, just like Amtrak. All right, it makes no difference the specific identity. They're demons. License 6G94210, 6PHB813, 8D90123, 6SCH579, VF92H39 paper, 6BNT938, 8AYK937, 78686D2, 5NKV080, 8CPY445, and license 8SQG558. So let me show you where all these demons are crossing path. They're demons stalking with directed light, demons stalking under a fake sun. License 6UOY110, 8ENZ471, 07382L1, 7BES565. They are crossing path under what is not possibly the sun, the scientific impossibility. These are indeed demons. They are doing so and driving by with what is directed light coming backwards toward me. They are indeed demons. Frontier Communications 7P97326. It does not change because of the logo on that vehicle. 6PNF890. Same demonic environment, same demonic conduct demonstrating. 9D269K2 Herrera's Brothers Trucking Corporation, a demon driving that vehicle, stalking. 7KTU049. License 8PNJ737. License 8LLB932, and the significance of 513E85, that's a demon with a Nevada license plate in the state of California engaging in interstate stalking with the state of California. Doing so, let me be clear that the significance of these demons, they're stalking in the path, they're pacing. So as I'm reading their license plates, I'm indicating to you what is a demon that's engaging in ritualistic stalking conduct. Demons engage in what are pacing and engineered light. This is what they want to do. They want to go in circles. They want to pace back and forth in engineered light, and this is what they are doing as a collective group. 8S27962, 7EGR915, 7KSP278, 8ZDD225. In the state of California, in the year 2021, you're talking about what is an attempt, but you're not to be deceived by that. What is an attempt to engage in what is absolute conduct of psychopaths, absolutely demented, all right, and doing so in a manner that appears normal. Traffic. Okay, 7F22264. All right, that is directly rebutted when you've got the ongoing occurrence of what is the fake sun, what is directed light, okay? And stalking by the state is a very big hint about what they're actually doing, a huge hint, okay? That's the P.O.C. And the entity is pacing by plane and helicopter as well. They're demons. License 8GJK510, 8SZG560, BT39U39, paper 6BNT 608, 79180U1, 7W12721, 7HXU507, 7SXM774, 8FQP929, I believe. 1538161, I believe. That's the minions of Omnitrans driving the short bus Omni Access, demons alike. So let me be clear. It's currently 8:51 a.m. The light source is remaining over like I captured it in still images while I'm at Emporia. It's over me while I'm at the museum. You see the direction I'm facing where it's at. And as I move around, you see the light source remaining relative presence to me. And you know that that's not the sun. 1:34 in the afternoon, it's on the opposite side of the same building. That's P.O.C. All right, Omnitrans bus number 1262, crossing path, rider crossing path. License, let me see. All of these large trucks, these demons driving these trucks that I documented last night, they're doing the same thing during the day. And they are demons with directed light all around. And they're doing so under the fake sun. And last night they were doing it under the directed light as well. 154746, I believe. 1541746, I believe. That's vehicle 8247. That's Ontario PD. Where directed light is all over the ground by the people of the state. OPD is monitoring with them, and they're demons alike. 7DUL474. License 8XSN949, and crossing path under the same fake sun that's remaining in Ontario on the opposite side of the same building at 1:35 in the afternoon. And that's not the latest that it's present. I'm capturing what is remember the fake sun setting over the B&G Plaza in alignment to me. Remember where I'm at. I'm at the B&G Plaza, so it's placing it as though the sun is setting right over here by the museum. All right, this is not the sun. 7WWX294, and those are demons driving Ontario police vehicles while they're monitoring the documentation, which I'm going to place them into federal prison with. The Omnitrans supervisor, a demon, 1410070, vehicle 487, stalking with directed light under the fake sun, 7ROP913, 4MGU231, license 8RZG141, 6GGJ674, 7SSG286, 8WTC052. All of them demons alike. Group stalking. Unistar Foods, license plate. Well, 8SKH680. Unistar Foods, I don't see their license plate, but Unistar is a logo. I have that one. 8CPN927. Unistar Foods, excuse me, is a company, a commercial actor. License 8WSP835. 8WUZ258. 8XAK631. YAQUIPD. 8UMG279, and it's 8:54 a.m. 8SED015, 4GS, I'm sorry, I can't see that one, 8JYG688, 4WSV412, 8WJC644. Arctic Glacier Premium Ice, stalking in the path, driving on Hope Boulevard, California 431175, terrorizing with the rest of them. I'm just identifying another company brand, the same demonic activity. It is currently 8:54 a.m. BNYZTIXI 8VYH393 98317K2, that's Beavers. 6CJX 696 8DNX 239 07546Z2. C 6TKB 602 19009F2, and that is, I read that one already. License 76367H2, 8SRV410, 6PIE360, 95405K3, 8BKZ792 or 972, excuse me, Cardenas, US.293855, substantially similar. The back license plate 4K27837, that's Cardenas crossing path. License 8B6231, I believe, substantially similar. That's Serve Pro, Fire and Water, Cleanup and Restoration. They're demons that are doing nothing but stalking. They're coming around this street, the same intersection, in order to engage in crossing path. They're maintaining presence. It's 8:56 a.m. License 6YH336, 6YYH336, 5SLP854, 19812W2. Seven TLW129 CB07V77 paper, 7NFM127, 7TSL139, 8WPP303, 7HPF865. It's 8:57 a.m. Uh, 01701K3, REBLDOG, 5CPE794, 75105T1, 4SYT700, 8JDL460, 8WTY977. 5TRT470, 22787D2, that's Pertec. License 6FUZ464, 8:58 a.m. 7WCC006, 7YTB632, CB07B77, that's paper. Guess I didn't read that one already. 6UB5776, C465K1, 8WCT167, 1302446, that's Omni, bus 1361, 7MMA, I can't really see that one, 83344W1, it's currently 8:58 a.m. I can't see that one. RNH20, I believe. 8THE805, 7NFG018. Let's see, FedEx crossing path 016. No, I can't see the rest of them. Ryder crossing path. It's 8:59 a.m. Capturing that ongoing stalking and harassment. PNAYFIX 7LLR870, 8WXY926. It's currently 9 a.m. 8P11115, 7EBL379. You got Metro 102, stalking with hazards. And this is license 292392032. Alrighty, the entity hovering via planes just like you saw them doing last night, focused on where I'm at, and the entity monitoring under the fake sun. You see the fake sun right over Ryder, directly over Ryder, because I'm standing right there in front of Ryder getting their license plate. Monitoring with 5HYM621, license 6S JA070. The rider vehicle is being driven by none other than a demon. This is a demonic show of hostility using a particular brand, as I have identified them engaging in this demonic system, engaging in what is conduct on behalf of the people of the state who are demon-possessed and hostile. And that's the significance of using, for example, 28121J1, a minion, for example, that has violated me in some way, say they cussed me out or something. You're talking about using that same minion to engage in the P.O.C. That's how demons are expressing hostility. That's how the government is expressing hostility. Rider is in relevant position while the state is hovering via aircraft in the same way that I showed you in images last night, hovering over the REA money transfer. All right, and I'm showing you what is the ongoing presence of the light source. Okay, it's right over me. You see rider. This is the P.O.C. and that is speaking to what is terrorism. That, let me be clear, you're going to federal prison for that. The entity engaging in what is at the same time stalking with hovering airline planes. This is all manner of demonic and all manner of methods of terrorism and communicating in a demonic method what is hostility. Okay, that's the P.O.C. It's the significance. That same analysis is first of all, let me be clear, this is how you're analyzing any threat when you're talking about stalking. This is group stalking by government, and the government is using the people of the state. The people of the state, as they are engaging in conduct which is already terrorizing, you're talking about what is using specific actors in order to communicate a threat, to communicate hostility, which is reasonably construed, okay, as such. But I'm also breaking down for you what is the conduct of demons, all right, for which they will be prosecuted for that, okay? Not only because it's demonic, but because it's reasonably construed as they are representing the government who was stalking by helicopters and airplanes, all right here where the fake sun is over me. It's 9:02 a.m. and I captured all of that in images. 8BQX870, 7PNY300, 7XRS859, 94243H3, 7HMD492, 7LZD303, XP66247, that's Albertson, US.212605, 56KR4D, that's Prime Incorporated. They're from Springfield, Missouri, touching with directed light. 8MJU345, and it's currently 9:03 a.m. All right, capturing video at 9:03, just punctuating my point, speaking to the criminal conduct, the sexual violence of Amtrak, under the fake sun and the entity that's stalking by helicopter, which is already establishing that you're subject to surveillance. And I'm reading license plates of those and showing you what is the ongoing maintenance of the fake sun, while the entity engages in an ongoing show of what is hostility, which is relevant to prosecution for that act of terrorism. 7BBJ483, which is what the company Rider represents, which are what, and let me be clear, it's not solely communicated by an actor acting on behalf of the people, naming a company such as Rider. This is the people of the state engaging in communicating that threat. Let me be clear on that. In the same way that the entity engages in the communication of the threat, well, where the demon-possessed population acting in concert with the Ontario Police Department, they're doing the exact same thing. So you're understanding what is that threat as they engage in communicating that. And they're doing it also in a specific environment, and they're doing it while they are monitoring the documentation. Okay, so this is the conduct of demons who are shown, their condition is known, they're mad about that. They're being documented for prosecution, they're mad about that. All right, and you're talking about what is engaging in the criminal system on behalf of the government that's stalking by planes and helicopters. All right, license 8SHY139, 8XNL710, 7ZQ1, I can't let you know. 96733T2, 8DXE180, all of them touching with directed light. All right, they're demons that are mad. 3791LY. Demons that are mad, they're going to be very mad. What's relevant when they're going to federal prison, okay? When they get that federal prosecution for what is a perpetual sex offender and the ongoing long-term ramifications of that prosecution on behalf of, in concert with the government. A perpetual sex offender, that's what you are when you're engaged in federal group stalking and monitoring. All right, a terrorist, you're talking about what is long-term ramifications of being a terrorist on behalf of the U.S. government, engaging in surveillance, and being of a demon-possessed population engaging in that terrorism. 7Y81609, pacing at the B Street intersection, molesting with directed light. It's currently 9:09 a.m. CPE 794. And this is under the fake sun that's over the Ontario Town Square, the same Ontario Town Square where I remained all day on Sunday, and the entity did not advance north of Euclid Avenue. Just want to remind you that because it's directly relevant. The light source remained over at the same time right now where I'm remaining at the intersection showing you 150 East Hope where the fake sun is. I was at the Ontario Town Square already. I was not there. And I would not be able to capture that if it was over the Ontario Town Square. That's not the sun. Even as I show you a comparison in the same city. It's currently 9:10 a.m. and these demons, again, 3706, but I can't see that one. Engaging in ongoing molesting with directed light while they are driving by. Okay, 7ROR 769, 5FUZ 646, 8XAU 101, all of them molesting my person. All right, terrorizing with the entity via directed light 8WOH 722. No shelter being inside of the Wells Fargo. The fake sun is rolling over that building while it's keeping over me, and I'm being molested with directed light. You're going to be prosecuted for that. 8MLA 779. And this sex offender, 7Y81609, a Latino man with a burgundy hat, who's walking in the Wells Fargo right now at 9:10 a.m., is on surveillance cameras. He's pacing around. This is P.O.C. W952TO 26634M2, 7RGN 191, 7EJE664, 7Y66636. Molesting with directed light, 8MUJ514. 8BZX713, 8AQM148, 8NZM201. This is Wells Fargo. You see the position of that fake sun that is to my right as I'm walking north of Euclid Avenue. And demons are driving on my left, and they're touching with directed light. It has nothing to do, it never has anything to do with the sun, but I'm speaking to what is the demonstration of demon possession. That's what the directed light and the people of the state, and it is indiscriminate. I can go down, I can literally print up a map with everybody's address, literally, in relevant position with regard to what is a radius, just an estimation, because it's massive monitoring, and they're all monitoring together, and they're all to be prosecuted as the entity that they are. That's what directed light tells you about every single last one of them, and the presence of a fake sun over me. That's what it tells you about the ongoing system. All right, license 8ZOM621. Just to give you an example of how the people of the state are to be prosecuted. 7ZLD077. It is not limited to the demons that are stalking on the street, maintaining presence right now as I'm walking up Euclid. In other words, the demons that are on shift right now. It's not limited to them. It's 9:12 a.m. 54505D2. 5XPN. I can't see the rest of them. 6EPS 899. 8BJR 879. 8NMS 619. LESGOCG. And that's why demons such as Ricardo Perez and his law office, I showed you the fake sun over his office. I don't have to encounter that particular demon crossing path and molesting me with directed light. Ricardo Perez's criminal activity is being documented while this demon is stalking in the street and touching me on behalf of an entity and a government. License 8MUJ514, and that's why you document that. All right, Ricardo Perez is going to be prosecuted. His law office is a facilitating venue. The ongoing pattern of conduct is underway. They're also demonstrating demonic activity while I'm walking in that back parking lot. You sure enough have what is a demon whose license plate I recited, making sure she's maintaining presence in the path. That's the demonic pattern, making sure somebody is always there. And directed light is drizzling all over the vehicles in that parking lot of Mr. Ricardo Perez. I don't have to know him. I am subject to surveillance there. I will prosecute him. License 8KQB240. License. Oh, no license plate on that one, but we do have Mr. Ricardo Perez. We do have the entity, all of those employees that work at that law office, and I'm just giving you an example. The dentist office, all right, the implant dentistry, all of it, the fake sun, the directed light, those minions are monitoring together. 7S37504, and that's exactly why I documented, because you need to see it. Starbucks at 507 North Euclid Avenue is monitoring while directed light is touching underneath all over my person while these demons are driving by. All right, these demons are engaging in what is facilitation while they engage in that sexually violent and terrorizing act of stalking in the path with directed light. Starbucks is monitoring to that. It's called light activity. In the same way that Metro 102, that apartment complex, which is just the location where that demon is parked using their hazards, it's facilitation, it's identification, it's a documentation of Metro 102, who is monitoring to that light activity. 8UZC252, 8GSZ667. It's 9:15 a.m. License 7TRY319. All of these demons sitting in at the gas station at Arco monitoring while directed light is on me. They are not separate and they're pathetic. This is the demon-possessed population engaging in stalking. 7ZAJ322 and 5CPE794 just stops from venue to venue to engage in what is ongoing presence after I've already read his license plate. All right, it's currently 7NKP054, 5DVN368, 8KQB240. Okay, you see the old bag of bones? She walks in the shade. First of all, I'm taking pictures of what is directed light that's appearing in the shade. This is for the criminal convenience of these demons who are maintaining presence in engineered light. That's why they're on the property. That's why the fake sun's over me. They're not focused on getting gas. Second of all, directed light is in the shade. You see this demon that walks to the entrance door, WONTBLA. That's the license plate. The demon that walks to the door, this old white woman, her license plate is 7ZAJ322. She is walking in the shade. She's walking in directed light. You see the shadow in front of her. Pay attention. That's the light activity, and it's impossible light activity. It's directed light that she is walking in, and she does so intentionally. I'm capturing images, and you also see the fake sun right there over my head at the arc of 434 North Euclid Avenue. Okay, the City of Ontario, the Improvement Association, this demon wearing a bright jacket is stalking in the path, monitoring with these demons who are stalking at ARCO as I'm documenting them. Okay, now it's next is Chevron, the next property. This is license plate 60907K2. License 6DOY209. Improvement Association, the City of Ontario, 70620B1. And this demon they're monitoring with is 8JQK078, maintaining presence. All right, this demon is standing on the sidewalk in directed light. Fake sun is over me, monitoring with communication device, and as I walk up, goes to his truck, just pulls out a broom. Monitoring. Anyway, this is Downtown Ontario Improvement Association. That's P.O.C. It's 9:17 a.m. And directed light moving underneath that vehicle that's parked in the shade beside the building while they're stalking the path. Just like you saw with the demons of the Ontario Fire Department, where they were present engaged in criminal summoning. And that demon of that Ontario Fire Department, he stands by the truck right where you see repeated directed light flashing underneath the vehicle. Absolutely impossible light activity. The fake sun is over me on the sidewalk. The fire truck is taller than the vehicles. It's impossible light. And under no circumstances, even if it was a short little vehicle that the fire department was driving, no flashing light is occurring while you're driving under the sun. It's demonic, and that's what's occurring underneath the Downtown Improvement Association vehicle as well. You saw that demonic activity by the fire department. They're demons. And they're present engaging in what is criminal summoning, and that is the grounds of federal prison, while they're also monitoring the documentation. This is the criminal activity that the entity continues to engage in. That is why it's referred to as a pattern of conduct. 10940AG, 8SLW500. And by the way, that is the video that I captured at 10:18 a.m., where the fake sun is right over me and not over the roof of the Upham Public Library. And not over me while I'm on the Omnitrans bus in real-time motion, which I reminded you about my presence at another time in a different location. That's the ongoing, surrounding comprehensive evidence of what is a fake sun and the demon possession of that entity. 5NPU522. I think I read that one right now. License plate 8XRN182, 8JRP604, 8JRP604, yeah. This is P.O.C. at El Pescador, 7RYA, can't see the rest of them. Edison 2266, well, I can't see the rest of them, but that's SoCal Edison. 7FYS322, 5SQD746, JOZ615, that's Iowa, 8YHV726, 34279G1, 7UMW612, 84748B3, 5PLD614, 80310F2, CB65D42 paper, 7SVR617, 6XIP267, 5HBX011, 7NPV113, 8DHG446, I think I read that one. Alrighty, license 8YHV726, 10874W1, 605 535X1, 8B63457, 4549, I can't see that one, 8EEY240, 8PEM433, EPO7457, 8HIY311, 7NUZ666, 8GLL093, 7ZAJ322, 8XZN984, 5CEE989, 7XHV734, 7NRV113, 8HIL664, 1194R handicap, 6EFU801, 6JSC740, 7VUP560. 24076E3, 8ZEZ393, 3363702, or 7D2. That's a Crossroads commercial vehicle. They're demons stalking in the path. (8AOV122), 5YIR629, 7ZER072, 8SFV328, 6DNK860, POI APL, 7RLH052, 8WPE302, 51795T1, 6SXK257. What street is this? This is G Street, 117 G Street. They're monitoring. 125 G Street. That minion starting his ignition coming from what I believe is 117 G Street. 28671A1, and that's the license plate I read. 51795T1 coming from 117 G Street. 8LWH976. License plate 7KIN045. 7KIN045 or D45. It's 9:22 a.m. 6PTB908. JNW217. 8PAD547. 7XMC561, 8BMD998, 7HCC339, 8D89564, 86392Y2. Let me make sure that that's correct. 86392Y2. Yeah, that's correct. 8XXW022, 5YPT108, 8HOY821, 8ZAV848, 7PPU287, 6AEP464, 5LTX922, 8HJF301, 09547F3, 8AIZ894, 7VFM996, 7NHW271, Family Foot Center, this demon, 6BQB936, directed light across the brick wall while he's moving his vehicle. That's why he's moving his vehicle. 7H72669, DRPELON. This is P.O.C. Let me make sure I got this license plate. DN276 handicap and 6GDS805. 6DBM010, 8AIZ894. Yeah, I read that one already. 7XEM491. 8PQY654. 4V45414. 7XAL212. Chafee joint 1130072. 5 BEV 179. License 7S37504. 8 ZNT 418. 9863 OL1. And again, that license plate, as I was stating, Dr. Pellon, DRPELON, I believe. I took a picture of it. The fake sun, the engineered light underneath the roofing on the walls of that's engineered light. I'm being molested with directed light. I'm subject to surveillance, and demons are filling that parking lot, moving their vehicles, pacing back and forth in their vehicles, getting in and out of their vehicles in order to engage in what is crossing a path. It's demonic. Built up of activity as they know that I'm coming, and they're also doing it all under the fake sun. While I'm at that, again, the podiatry group, they're a group of demons. 8NZM198, and the podiatry group engaging in what is molesting, terrorizing while the state is stalking by helicopter. The entity is acting as one, and the podiatry group is documented engaging in that. I'm just naming those at that venue right now while I'm walking past it, maintaining what is the elements. The entity is maintaining. I am subject to the P.O.C. They are engaging in it. And they were already documented as engaged in it. Let me be clear on that. ES, okay. 7UZK 392 515 4782, I believe. 7REJ. I can't see that one. It's 9:29 a.m. $8RKV 923, I believe. 6ZYZ 267. $7TDH. I can't answer that. 5XHE 986, I believe. 8UAS 796. X57475. One oh seven seven 144. 7XWM 159. 8UXV 623. 8NXC 285. 7YJN 508. 7YAK 826. 8LPS 000. 8ZWN 377. 8UOX 045. 8UUX 045. 7BBN 503. 8USV 688. 8SIP 187. License 60907K2. 8UYS 923. 05095X2. 7RYA 949. 8NBK 511. 7RCM 344. And demons molesting with directed light on the grounds of what is not an actual church. First United Methodist 5YLB 649 is a demon on the grounds of United Methodist engaging in what is stalking under a fake sun that's over the property of First United Methodist. The identity of a demon-possessed population calling itself a church, okay? There are no holy grounds here. This is the demon-possessed population's 9:32 a.m. License AHLA 541 80783U1. $8GEN 727. 8WAT 712. 8L24. Oh, I can't really see that. 51496K2. 6DCY798, I believe. Can't really see that. Zero 7049 7MJK676 7ZGS912 8CNM945 5XMW799 8F38104 7CCA628 8WUR767 8MZM319 6UQC791 C1469460, I believe. 7UPS936 8XSC709 8EVA110 8UXC 504 2753 3U1 53, I can't see that one. 8BAP 040 7HZ, oh, I can't really see that one. In case I didn't read this one, 8EVA110 7JVE694 6NXF340 4PZV843 7RFL315 54990J3 8XQF851 touching from the street, touching this property on the sidewalk. 7LYS770, that's a demon. Alrighty, that is a close-up of that demon. Again, touching with directed light, that is light shooting horizontally across the property of the Euclid Villas. 7LYS770, that's an African-American female. Satan doesn't have a race, okay? These white people behind him, okay? License 7TVL206, demons, okay? This old white woman behind him, license a demon under the fake sun in directed light. 8EQZ050, 6SMD663. 8KUV337. You are under the false impression that they are separate by things such as race as well. This is the demon-possessed population acting as one. 8WGG427. Okay? P.O.C. It is currently 9:38 a.m. All right, it's 9:38. Capturing the fake sun right here over me. I'm standing in front of 1056 Euclid Avenue inside of the Euclid Villas property, where directed light is moving across the white little picket fence area, while demons such as that African American and all the white people behind her, they're all demons monitoring and touching together. Okay, and then, like I said, the podiatry group at Euclid Avenue, this is molestation and terrorism and stalking, federal stalking on behalf of a government that they are engaging in. I don't even have to walk through their property, even though I did, to document them. The people of the state of California, every single last one of them, are going to be prosecuted for what is the government's pattern of conduct. That is how you are aware, because when I walk to a random property, the P.O.C. is underway. They're doing it on behalf of an entity. 8LWA706, 668 13C3, 8TQK792, 7GFA834, 9ACC831. That's a pathetic demon. The louder they are, the more fearful they are. RDMJIS, 7CYS430, BU62P29 paper, 7ABZ200, FH627 handicap, 5KUV370, license 7YWA765, 14369C1, touching me on behalf of what is Attorney Ricardo Perez, who I'm going to prosecute. The fake son over his law office. He's not separate. This is an ongoing documentation of an entire entity. Why? They're acting on behalf of the government that's engaged in surveillance. The same government that you saw again this morning stalking by helicopter under what? The fake sun. License 8SLY421, 7MOK860, 7VCC772. License 5SPT358. License 7NRK593. License 8WYD855. 5TJY5, I read that one. AC33042. That looks like Iowa or West Virginia? Illinois? Yeah, Illinois. AC33042. 74330H2. 7Y10831. 73820C3. Alrighty, Ricardo Perez, the people of the state of California, engaging in what is contribution to corruption, the delinquency, engaging in sexual violence and terrorism with those who are under the age of 18. This demon-possessed teenager, that's what he is. He is stalking in the path with a communication device while I'm being molested with directed light. That's the P.O.C. It's not separate, okay? Engaging in those who are over and under the age of majority. 8LLM166 is engaging in that. 6BEP557 is engaging in that. And I took an image of that demon. He's wearing red high-top tennis shoes. He is molesting while the people of the state, the adults that are driving vehicles, are molesting together. And this minion that's under the age of majority is monitoring with them. A BF26T27 paper, 8ETA105, 7BCP865, license 1630715. License 8GZL801. These are the ways you're understanding how you're going to prosecute a government and the demon-possessed population while they are not in any way limiting their criminal conduct. They are not in any way limiting their criminal conduct or their sexually violent monitoring activity, their demonic activity, to what are those that are over or under the age of majority. That's relevant to prosecution. Okay, so you're talking about regardless of what is the demon possession of those who are under the age of majority, which you're talking about what is none other than criminal activity by government, and the government is engaging in it through the people of the state. The people of the state are directly including those under the age of majority who are stalking in the path in the same exact directed light for that criminal purpose, that joint criminal system. And as you are acting on behalf of an entity, I am documenting that third party, which is Ricardo Perez, an attorney in relevant position where I'm subject to surveillance, ongoing molestation with directed light by these demons who are stalking in the path. It's not separate. It's conduct on behalf of the government, and they are acting on behalf of that entity, and Ricardo Perez is hereby being documented as well. I don't have to know him. All right, it's conduct on behalf of the government. These idiots are engaged in that criminal activity, and as I run that tape of the state stalking, and those are hundreds of tapes, of the state stalking by helicopter, stalking by law enforcement, kidnapping as an entity, engaging in theft of property, engaging in sexual violence, stalking in bathrooms, all manner of terrorism, I am documenting what is Ricardo Perez. Ricardo Perez is speaking to, let me be clear, it's a template for how I'm going to prosecute the people of the state altogether. You can sit wherever it is that you want in your living room. You will be catching this federal prosecution. License 1399984, bus 1270. That is the flip side of what is the government's criminal system that is maliciously designed in order to create the ability for the people of the state to systematically monitor you. When you are aware of that pattern of conduct, and the government's pattern of conduct is what it is, the people of the state are in no way, and as a matter of justice, shall not, under any circumstances, escape that prosecution where you're engaging in conduct on behalf of an entity. The entity that's acting via the people. So this demon in a rider vehicle molesting my person is acting on behalf of all the demons who are monitoring together. It's a demon-possessed population. They're engaging in demonic corporate activity, which is also sexually violent. They want to touch with engineered light while they're stalking you and monitoring you. You're going to prosecute that as a sex offender that they are. 7KYU450. 6ACK979. And attorney Ricardo Perez is listening to himself being documented. 8ZWN377. And I never stop documenting what is the minion that is Tracy Banks or Eric Corey Spencer. I can go down the line. This is how you're prosecuting an entity. 8NRG415. It's 9:44 a.m. 6FCU672. 8SZA200. 8SZH324. GK444 handicap. Oh, by the way, I also have not stopped documenting the minions of Los Angeles. When I say the state of California, that's what I mean. That's why I'm able to go to the city of Los Angeles and document what is the same conduct. That which is not possibly the sun is over me at Alameda. There is no time during the day or any time of year, by the way, where the light source is remaining over the Upland Public Library all day, which is what my documentation reflects. Okay, 8:21 in the morning until 5:12 p.m., that's all day. And also ever being present while I'm going to, at different times of the day, Los Angeles on the Metro Link, where the state kept the fake sun en route to and from and while I am there. And by there, I mean walking every street that I walked down, and which I documented. That's not the sun. That's the same pattern of conduct. This is a government that is acting through the people, maintaining an environment. I don't have to personally encounter you. You're being documented as you are engaged in the state system. All right? Anywhere that you are at, okay? Anywhere. You're catching the federal prosecution. You're catching this. It is currently 9:46 a.m. 6 PPT 328. 7 SWM 128, 8 TZN 357, 7 RWR 344, 7 YRM 102, 8 TPP 715, 7 LIS 340, 8 RPZ 693, 29764Y1. Seven HTB 768. Albertsons Pavilions Crossing Path. I read their license plate earlier. They're crossing path again. License 7KTX 667. 8 FPC 292, 7K 65837, 8717 6Y2, 8 KLC 918, 8 TDM 981, I believe. 8 YPA 662, 6 TTK 249, 6 PKC 705, 5 RJH 915. License P.O.C. At 1360 Euclid Avenue. The fake sun over me. Molestation with directed light. 6 ZEM 024 is a license plate at this property as well. 5 FCB 844, 6 MQA 204 at third party facilitating venue 1414 Euclid Avenue in Ontario, California. Six SVC 612 at 1418 Euclid Avenue in Ontario, California. 5 KNE 614. 8 KTX 232, but I can't really see that one. I am crossing paths with what is 1424 Euclid Avenue in Ontario, California, at Ladany Drive. Directed light across 1436 Euclid Avenue in Ontario, California, while the demons are crossing paths. JMR 419 Iowa. License 8UMJ 779, 7BXM 556, 8WYJ 860. 4 LUG 636. Victor Valley Transit, loitering in relevant position on what is Euclid Avenue. You have an African-American female and a Caucasian male who are wearing neon yellow jackets, where that bus line there are no Victor Valley bus stops on Euclid Avenue. Okay. You have what is maintenance using that company vehicle as the P.O.C. You can interchange it with the name of Omnitrans. It doesn't matter. It's the same people of the state. But I will document, and I want to note, molestation with directed light, the use of what is Victor Valley in order to maintain presence on across the street from where I'm at, which is 1458 Euclid Avenue. License 8SDJ 290, 8GJK 257, 7RYR 503, 7ZUX 047, KUMACA, 64864P2, 40323C1, 5RFM 502. It's 9:52 a.m. I'm gonna 8CHC 264. 7 DSX 599. 94727B3. 8ZEN 814. 6X89605. 18706S2. 7PUR 985. 8EQJ 683. Eight ZWL 322. 265 ZD, that's handicap. This is a Demon 19379F2, directed light across dominions that are Herc rentals. The same conduct, that the people of the state, including state actor Caltrans, engaged in, driving by their vehicles, which they're keeping in the middle of the street with light activity on them, and directed light moving across the vehicles. License plate 4UWZ 583. 7R ZY056. 00048Z2, that's Herc Rentals. 39924T1. 8RQD224 04321Z2. Let's see, Connor Concrete Cutting and Core. This is license. Oh yeah, I read that one already. Never mind. License 8Z96778, 8GYB793, 8CEC789, 22908V2. 21376K2 and 8VVN095 7LZX 759 4AYK263. EAP Transport Incorporated. Their license plate is 1D657J2, and Herc Rentals license plate 82434G3. 22486J2, 45327883, 7HCY383, 3KJA099. I think I read that one. 074722T1. In case I didn't. 074722T1. 8RPC150, 8FIJ389. 8KVY344, 14465Z2. That's CMEX, CEMEX, California 412855. Alright, license 6ROW789, 6CLC407, 7FMR281, 31838D1, 90662T1. 46722Y1, 8NUM543, 63144B3, B2D2901, 5WPH930, 8ZBK191, 4NU5995 Superior, 7GIU524, 8LAG053, 8MDM891, 7DZX991, 4PF1660, BIGROBD, 8YUJ253, 6NOK276, 6NHS981, 7WRB810, 23225T1, I believe, 4RT5307, Walmart Crossing Path as well, license 6ZTH608, 5PNC989, XCAO, I can't see the rest of them, 23894L2. License plate 8AVW475. 05257G2. 7XDX 089. 079172 8ZFX 673. That's Mercedes-Benz of Ontario using a courtesy car to stock 8JWN 714 5UTH 443. XTS 150. This is Lyft, license 8NKP 238. OK Produce 3791LY. Werner W30151. That's Werner Enterprises. License 8VOL 010 7EMS 199 8VA 884 7SJD 850 8WPP 303 7ZHS 579. License 8VFW895, BU32UF3 paper. 7TTW741, 6EDT222, 8XTV653, 5GKC117. (9233-8E3) 622-9690, 41465B2, 5PNN783, 8DNW572. 7VXM916, 8ZBA095, 68533Y1, 8SZD538, NBRSTV 55325N2, 6TCL879. Heart 444S, Heart 4444S, 8VBA189. License 7MLL883, 8FKA217, Omnitrans Route 83, loitering in relevant position. They stop anywhere and turn on their hazards. All right, they're engaging in the stalking in the path with light activity. BU56K78, that's paper. 7NTX024, 7MVP244, 7YBX655, 8WTN598. And I captured an image of Omnitrans engaging in that ongoing method of stalking in the path with light activity. 20799W1, 8YTM011. License 8LWR312, 8ZQH758, 5V05450. And it is directly relevant that the fake sun is over me while Omnitrans is doing nothing other than demonic activity with a logo on it. Capturing rider coming from the parking lot of the emergency pet clinic, license 93896K3, license 81973M2. Fake sun over me while riders going out of their way to stalk in the path. License plate, and I'm at 7th and Euclid. That's the same thing that Omnitrans is doing. 2396, I can't really see that one. 93205E3. And Omnitrans license plate 1399984. Again, you have what is rider. The reality of what that demon was doing was loitering in that parking lot of the Inland Valley Emergency Pet Clinic and drives out of the parking lot of the Inland Valley Emergency Pet Clinic the moment that I walk to the intersection where Omnitrans is stalking in the path under the fake sun using hazard lights, monitoring with all of the demons on that bus Route 83 at what is 10:03 a.m. crossing path. Okay, that's P.O.C. And that's the entity engaging in what is a specific form of harassment. You have a particular actor that wants to engage in the P.O.C. in your face, communicating a threat. They're going to federal prison for that, period. 8MXY866 and the company itself, rider, it is with regard to the ability to hold the people of the state accountable for those engaged in what is state surveillance, and then holding accountable those who are making such decisions to engage in terrorizing such American citizens, posing an impermissible threat. You make your decision who you want to go to, because they're going to federal prison for that. It's currently 10:04 p.m. Understand that's the criminal summoning 4LOWFAB. That's American Medical Response and the fire department. All right, capturing the fake sun, the act of criminal summoning by the demon-possessed San Bernardino County Fire Department and the demon-possessed American Medical Response. Doing so under the fake sun, and I'm also using the time. All of the above And speaking to not only that, you're talking about what is the entity that is crossing path in that fire truck with the same exact directed light, impossible light activity, and you're under what is also not the sun. And what is also no explanation for that engineered light that's appearing on the ground while you are crossing my path. It's a demon driving a fire truck, using those sirens as criminal facilitation to pose a threat and to harass and monitor in concert with the people of the state. 1554053, that's Chaffee Joint Union High School. License 7XRX644-77319W1, 8YJZ644, 7GVM122, LNGW SSR, and the entity engaging in that conduct at the intersection of 7th Street and Euclid Avenue. And as I was stating before I captured that video, take a look at that. It's currently 10:08 a.m. The state's fake sun, as I pointed out, is remaining over me at the 280 North Lemon Apartments while I'm at the entrance of the Ovid Family Community Library after it kept it for a duration of hours at the Starbucks at 111 North Vineyard Avenue in Ontario. I am at Upland, okay, where the demons of Ryder are group stalking in the parking lot of the emergency pet clinic, waiting for me to approach that intersection in order to cross path. And you see that while the fake sun is right over my head, that is Ryder engaging in stalking and also engaging in what is the intent to harass with knowledge of the fact that they are specifically documented. That's the conduct of the demon possessed. All right, it's currently 10:08 a.m. And then after I'm speaking to that, then you have the entity engaging in what is criminal summoning. Alrighty, it is currently 10:09 a.m. This is P.O.C. 7ADS177. As I was stating before, the entity provided more documentation as to why they are necessarily removed from those positions, being demons of the fire department, being demons of the medical profession, having any access whatsoever, while they are literally wasting resources and time in life, stalking somebody, engaging in entirely psychopath level conduct and stalking activity. That I'm speaking of American Medical Response. You're going to hold companies responsible, such as Ryder. You're talking about what is federal prison, as I'm documenting the intent to specifically harass while you are monitoring that documentation. And I want to be clear, that's exactly what's going to happen with regard to the people of the state and all the ways in which they are threatening as the demon-possessed psychopaths that they are stalking you. And then they want to engage in threatening you, which is an ongoing, that's the ultimate threat. You are not impervious to being documented and prosecuted, and you shall not threaten on behalf of a government while you are being documented. And that's exactly why you have a fake sun over me while you're going out of your way to stalk in what is an emergency pet clinic parking lot in order to cross path. All right, and you were talking about what is the unmistakable stalking activity, directed light, and a fake sun, and the criminal act of criminal summoning. All right, like I said, that is P.O.C. You will be holding companies responsible. Companies are representing the people of the state, enabling surveillance by a government. 2723Z, that's O Park, at 193 South Euclid Avenue, group stalking. 8ZNB 807, terrorizing with directed light. 7GJF 531, group stalking at ARCO. 8TBZ 255, 7VMF 253, 8MLR 983. Terrorizing with directed light, 792-162. Going to ARCO, a third-party facilitating venue. They're both monitored. Understand how you're documenting the people. Wherever you want to go and stalk in the path, wherever you want to cross path and use as a form of maintaining presence, which is stalking, 8MLR 983. MLRBLDS, it's stalking in that specific environment. You don't have any form. All right, you're talking about what's supposed to not appear as stalking because they're getting gas. Oh, but you're looking at what is the environment. The environment identifies the stalker. The directed light identifies the stalker. The directed light and the fake sun also identifies a condition of that stalker. That is demon possession. 50912L2, 8YZZ863. It's currently 10:13 a.m. 8AEC856. 0901983, that's Attic Projects. 78016F3. Likes to make a pattern of crossing path here. 7WPM621, 19132P2. Terrorizing with directed light, stalking, monitoring with the government with babies in its vehicle. And by it, I mean that demon, bringing their children along to engage in this conduct, which is a threat to those children, and you're threatening the life of another. License 8DDK577, 7F17141, Dimick Steel Tech Incorporated. And SoCal Edison is stalking with light in the path. 56442U2, monitoring with what is public storage at 127 Euclid Avenue, and the license plate is ERC Heart JNK 7AFM 692. And I'm sorry, this is not SoCal Edison. This is Easy Line, license 56442U2. License number 921810, license 7BTM557. All right, and 7BTM557, they're sitting in the parking lot back here engaged in surveillance. All right, they can get out, get a storage room, establish any sort of business that they want with the property, or you already have. They're stalking. The fake sun is over me. Let me remind you about the fact that that environment continues. So you're talking about what's the fake sun, what is directed light, what is 10:16 a.m. I'm already at the Upland Public Library, 10:15 in the morning, and I showed you what was the fake sun at the same position it was at 11:25 as I arrived the day prior to that. The fake sun is now also remaining over the Ovid Family Community Library, the entrance of the 280 North Lemon Apartments. This is the ongoing environment. They're stalking in the path while I am walking on Euclid Avenue. They are monitoring with that demon using Easy Line as a method of light activity, okay? This is P.O.C. It's currently 10:16 a.m. This is public storage at 127 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. License 5TKT369. License 8ULU292. I did capture, first of all, I go to the opposite side to get the license plate on the back of this blue vehicle. Couldn't see it on the front. And as I do, you see what is the ongoing pattern, keeping light present. So that's why light is just manifesting inexplicably in the shade on the side of that building. You have what is the fake sun that's right over my head as I walk on the side of that building. And I also take a picture of what is my shadow appearing while I'm in the shade. And direct light is appearing on the side of that building, okay? That's the P.O.C. where they are stalking, engaging in surveillance on the side of the public storage as I am at what is that venue that I just documented. That's exactly what they're doing, and that's why that impossible environment is there. It's currently 10:18 a.m. and I captured images of that. 7 RGF 642, 8 GOE 007, 7 SXS 001, 6 VSG 963, 49658D3. United States Postal Service vehicle 6424081, 7 LYD 662, 8 PPZ 247, 8 U.S.C 101. Wholesale Foods, California 128558, US.2667918, license plate 25134B2. License 7TTS129. And that's Wholesale Foods stalking with audible activity, using that truck to do so. 7BHH755. Let me make sure I got this correct license plate. This is 7TTS129. Yeah, that's correct. 26664Z2, 7POV561, 8TPX913, 50201. 5020101, 8 ROE620, 7 M23997, 7 UJA574, 8 DDK577, 4 WTK246, 8 HVV955, 7 DBD321, 6 GSS970, 8225 and 8225 6G1, that's UPS 7GTM 998, 6GYB 857, 7 UVT 225, 4206 1R2, Fuller Trucking, California 485145, that's a demon, direct light across a LORRAINE image while they cross path. 71885B3, and they're facilitating the stalking conduct of the United States Postal Service at the 7-Eleven, monitoring QJEEP. USPS is monitoring at the 7-Eleven, stalking at that venue while that directed light is moving across the LORRAINE image, which is relevant positioning. License 8 VPW 975. You also know that United States Postal Service is stalking. This is the federal government. Well, while you're talking about what is the fake sun that's over me and not over the Upland Public Library, already for me to be able to capture through the window of the D Street. All right, not D Street, but the library that's facing D Street. The fake sun is over the 7-Eleven. All right, this is the P.O.C. It's 10:22 a.m. Alrighty, license 6PXU725. This demon 8TJT388. This demon of USPS vehicle is 6428140. Alrighty, and I'm showing you the fake sun that's right here over me, over the roof of the 7-Eleven at 204 North Euclid Avenue. That's the federal government engaging in the same demonic methods of stalking, just going to a gas station, whatever venue is proper. If it was only, for example, no snack shop, no gas station, these demons of USPS would stop on the side of the church, as they have done before. I just documented that, and engage in what is just stalking in the path using light activity, delivering a package to the church, anything for what is presence. That's why it's not significant what they're doing. This is nothing but a facilitating venue. The fake sun is over in directed light while I'm capturing those demons' images. License 8KFP394. License 8RNU209, 6PXU725, and a lure image 118 North Euclid Avenue, monitoring with UPS, who's creating light activity. They are monitoring in relevant position together with that company, UPS. 6VIA569, 8GAS324. UPS is loitering in relevant position. Understand what this is with regard to my presence inside of 7-Eleven. And that is vehicle number 4312798. Another USPS vehicle. There's a pack of demons. Alrighty, it's currently 10:25 a.m. Alright, directed light inside of the store of the 7-Eleven. That's why I'm taking images of this Caucasian female group stalking, standing at the register. 8LHL525. And this one's 6VIA569, maintaining presence on the side of the store. It is not different than what they are doing when they're standing at the register, manning the path. This is the demon that's sitting in a parking lot, all right? That's called relevant positioning. It is currently 10:31 a.m. This demon is maintaining presence on the opposite side of the 7-Eleven, PGA3FG, that's Arizona. It's 10:31 a.m. This is P.O.C. 5GMP553, in case I didn't read that one. 7YJR579, monitoring with UPS, who is at the property of what is 300 Euclid Avenue at the C Street intersection across from the demonic venue called the Methodist Church, doing the same thing that they were doing at Allure. And I just want to be clear, I'm just isolating one third party, UPS, using its business as a means of stalking in the path with light activity creation, which is facilitation. It is currently 10:32 a.m. 7UKS192. License 8UER563 is monitoring to the light activity by UPS. 7MWW169, the same. This is there we go. Then again, I got that image that is 82256G1. That is UPS again, 82256G1. The fake sun is right over my head. They are engaging in facilitation using that company as a means to do so. That's the malicious form of the pattern of conduct, where you are ignorant of the surveillance that you remain subject to, and the people of the state using that company, that logo, which is subjecting it to prosecution and identity. Also, you're talking about civilly draining the pockets of such companies, but also when you're talking about using such companies to pose an impermissible threat, such as riders, demonstrates federal prison. Okay, it is currently 10:33 a.m. 16783X2. That's T-Mobile. That's a vehicle with the T-Mobile logo on it. License 6RBU496. And this is the law office at 342 North Euclid Avenue. No exception to the pattern of conduct. All right, you're talking about they're not abiding by the law. The directed light's not skipping that address. The fake sun is not over that. It's right over my head, piercing over the edge. The same scientific impossibility. With what is directed light across that venue, which is facilitation. Minions are in relevant position, identified as what is a venue of a law office, and they are monitoring. Okay, and they're demons. It's the identification and the recognition of that criminal pattern of conduct that is underway. It's currently 10:34 a.m. And I just took an image of that, giving you that example. That's the venue that I'm at. That's a law office. They're minions. All right, this is P.O.C. 8MJK141. PGA 3FG now leaving 7-Eleven and touching with directed light as I'm walking on the grounds of the Upland Public Library. Alrighty, you see the demons of AMR group stalking and stalking in the path while the fake sun is over me, and I took an image of that right now at 10:35. It is the Upland Public Library is where I'm at, capturing that image, and you can see that, and AMR going out of its way to engage in communicating a threat while they're stalking. And again, understand I'm advocating on behalf of the ordinary target individual who is subject to this demonic system. That is, again, this is being practiced by government. My ability to discern the demon-possessed and break down their pathetic conduct of an entity is no less terrorizing. I'm no less the target individual. I'm going to prosecute what is entirely pathetic in my view, but you're talking about what is speaking to that which is a method of an ongoing system of terrorism, which is very serious and a threat to the life of the ordinary target individual who does not have that ability to discern, who is subject to an unlawful system of surveillance by a government in the United States, in the state of California, by a people, all right, who have a specific demented condition. This is all directly relevant. I want to be clear on that. And the ability to establish what is legislation that may be enforced and is necessarily as a matter of justice enforced is no less, I am no less of a target individual. I just want to be clear on that. All right, it's going to take one that's subject to it in order to do it in the first place. None of these demons are going to enforce your constitutional rights. All right, so like I said, it is currently 10:37 a.m. This is P.O.C. The entity is stalking in the private space. It's 2:18 p.m. This is the people, the same minions that I documented by the hundreds last night, stalking in the bathroom right now. This is Ricardo Perez, a sex offender, creating audible activity to monitor, stalking in the path inside of the bathroom at Upland Public Library. Engineered light remains inside of the Upland Public Library. That's what this demon is doing, creating activity for monitoring and representing what is the state of California, the same entity that was stalking by helicopter. That is P.O.C. That's the people of the state engaging in demonic activity in a bathroom while they're stalking and monitoring with the state. And that old lady is on surveillance camera exiting at 2:18 p.m. and you see the directed light that's on the ground. The fake sun remains over the venue. That is the documentation of what is the state of California, a sex offender. The people of the state of California, sex offenders, as I have identified them personally for what is informational purposes, just merely identifying the demon-possessed population in California. But understand the people of the state of California are an entity that are monitoring on behalf of the state, and it is engaging in what is surveillance. This sex offender is entering, representing the government, is of the condition of demon possession, and is stalking with knowledge of everything that's going on in the bathroom. So this is a demon. This is the third party that knows while I'm indisposed, the moment that they are entering for the purpose of creating activity, coming in, flushing the toilet. They're walking by and doing so, crossing path, using the hand dryer, whatever it is to make noise. It's monitoring, all right? And that is the sex offender that is chasing in the bathrooms. The same sex offender that is stalking with directed light outside, that is hovering over buildings and airplanes and helicopters flying over my head. That demon-possessed entity is stalking in the bathroom. Okay, it's currently 2:19 p.m. This is Upland Public Library. That's the people of the state, the sex offender, engaging in ongoing stalking while monitoring the documentation. This is P.O.C. All right, I have already shown you what is the fake sun that remains over this venue. What I took pictures of, which you want to pay attention to, you're looking at the staircase, and you're looking at the shadow of that staircase that appears in what is directed light. The shadow of the staircase is crooked. This is engineered light that fills the venue. This is not the sun. This is filling the venue with engineered light while a demon, that is a sex offender, enters into the bathroom on behalf of these demons who are surrounding, engaging in surveillance, and all they're doing is monitoring. All right, this is the sickness that is the people of the state. But I took a picture because I want you to look at what is this engineered light. The staircase is on the floor, and you see it in what is the directed light that's on the floor. The staircase is crooked. And that is the ongoing, for example, inside of the Ovid Family Community Library, an upright desk partition has a flat shadow on the ground. That is not a shadow that's going to result from that partition. The chairs that are upright, they are not creating, the design in those chairs would have flat shadows on the ground. That is the engineered light. That's what you're looking at when I took a picture of the staircase, which is crooked. The staircase is upright, and you're looking at what is the way that you are able to see that engineered light. Another way is, for example, as it hits surfaces and it creates double shadows on both sides. You can see that engineered light that it is, and also the fact that this is not the sun. And this is prefacing what are the demons that surround and the surveillance of that violent sex offender that's monitoring documentation while stalking in the bathroom. It's 2:24 p.m. and this is up in Public Library. All right, 2:30 p.m. It's not 2:31 p.m., but what I took images of, you're witnessing the demonic activity. These are the demon possessed. They are in the engineered light, and this is the pattern of conduct. This is the same psychopath. This is the same lawlessness. These are the same animals. It's just occurring inside of the Upton Public Library, okay? So I want to be clear. The actor that is the demon that's in study room number 2, he's got a little scooter bike with him. First of all, what I'm referencing, which is, I've shown this before. Demons engage in what is crossing a path. They do so in engineered light. They also engage in what is stalking with activity. Stalking with activity is engaged in by crossing the path, right? You're walking in engineered light. That's creating light activity. Right, their intent the objective of demons, it's entirely demonic, it's demented. They're in this engineered light and they're circling all around you. They're placing you under surveillance. They're monitoring with communication devices. It is the entity that engages in stalking that is occurring with simultaneity to what a demon is entirely focused on you doing. And so at 2:30 p.m., as I gesture toward turning on my laptop, which is what this demon is anticipating already, understand, in a study room, not studying anything, is stalking in the path and is monitoring what I am doing and engaging it. And the very monitoring conduct is engagement in what is demonic, okay? And so, like I said, as I turn on the Dell laptop, which I take a picture of so you can see what this demon is doing, he exits out of the study room that he was just escorted into. He was escorted into with simultaneity to what it is that I'm doing as I am in operation of my phone. He's entering, stalking with activity. Understand the demons that work here are monitoring with those who are demons that are here as patrons. They're one entity. Okay, so you have entrance, stalking with activity, walking out, stalking with activity. Walks back to the door, and again the door is locked. This is not a move of ignorance. This is a demon that walks back, which is crossing path while I start recording, okay, on my podcast right now. And I took a picture of that. This is a demon that's stalking in the path. While he is, again, at 2:30 p.m., I capture an image of this demon that's crossing path. He's walking out of the study room. That's how he's crossing path. And while he does so, you have another demon that's in the hallway. And they are walking toward there's a teen room, and there's a doorway right here where they pace back and forth, they being the employees and the minions that are just here to engage in surveillance. They don't work here. The entity is engaging in what is pacing. So you've got a demon that crosses path through this hallway that's in front of me, and that demon, the male that's in the study room number 2, he's walking out. They are pacing, walking in opposite directions. They do so with simultaneity to my turning on the laptop, which is a Dell. You can see it in the image that I took, and that's at 2:30. And then you have the African-American female. She's a demon that's engaged in ongoing surveillance. She's maintaining stationary presence. Let me be clear. You were talking about what would be the same P.O.C. if that demon had not entered, that being the male. He could have not entered. He could have just walked by through the hallway, crossing path. You're talking about what is engaging in the same conduct in different ways. So I am not in any way making it such this is the only way that you're engaging what is crossing a path. They are using what is the ongoing elements of monitoring, and it is ongoing surrounding you just like they are in traffic. All they're doing is pacing, maintaining presence at the intersection, getting wherever it is that I'm at. And traffic is a systematic means of stalking by the entity that's maintaining presence. That's all they're doing. Moving around in engineered light. It's like the Tasmanian devil. That's the Tasmanian devil that is just spinning around and around. You are the one that the entity is spinning around, if you will. It's entirely demonic, and they're doing nothing but maintaining presence. They're doing it under the fake sun. They're doing it in engineered light, which the entity keeps inside of the venue, on the walls, on the floors, all around, while amplifying audible activity. This is entirely demonic. This is a psychopath. This is the sex offender that was documented yesterday as well. He's in study room number 2 now. He walks out. He's escorted in. He walks out. He's escorted back in. He does so pursuant to the demonic behavioral pattern. All right. And again, not acting as an individual.
You have the entity that is engaging in ongoing pacing conduct while I remain in the study room, as I documented yesterday, walking in and out through the book stacks, which is doing so with simultaneity to what they're monitoring as I'm publishing things on the internet. These psychopaths engage in what is stepping out and stepping back in, stepping out and stepping back in, which is crossing path. This is the conduct of Satan, all right, using people. These are the demon-possessed. This is the demon-possessed population, and that's all that they're doing ongoing. What I published earlier on my website, the African-American who's engaged in surveillance in study room number 3, she is, first of all, acting as an entity. I have her images alone, though. What they are doing is, while she's maintaining presence in study room number 3, you have demons that are walking in front of my room, the study room that I'm inside of, maintaining presence and alignment while they're in the book stacks, a demon that's focusing their eyesight, in other words, facing the books, while they are creating what is impossible light. This is a demon that is manifesting light in the same way that they do while they're crossing path, even in the shade. This is the demonic conduct. They are doing that inside of the library. Okay. And the African-American female, she's monitoring with them. She's harassing with them. They're stalking together. They're demons harassing together. And that is why it is directly relevant. And she is a matter of documentation representing the entity that is in relevant position, engaging in that demonic conduct. All right. Stalking with light while they are not driving vehicles, while they are inside of a building that is the Upland Public Library. Those same demons that are stalking around inside of the book stacks, standing around, sitting around in engineer light and under the fake sun. And light is just manifesting while they are hostile. These are demons who are none other than hostile while they are witnessing my publishing, telling their secrets, and prosecuting them for what shall be criminal as they are engaging in this satanic system with the government. And so that's what's relevant with regard to not only the elements of monitoring, but this satanic conduct, which is prosecuted, it is analyzed as what is harassment by a psychopath, who is then, as I documented, then chasing into the bathroom, okay? That psychopath, that entity that I documented by the hundreds last night, okay? You're talking about what is the same entity that's monitoring the documentation, that is engaging in showing what is the sexually violent, predatory psychopath stalker that it is engaging in what is monitoring. Monitoring that documentation is ceaselessly engaging in that sex offense. Hence the term of perpetual sex offender. Also, it is because of the fact that the entity is constantly stalking and molesting with directed light. That's the stalker that's touching and molesting your person because they want to monitor you. And this is a psychopath that is a demented, demon-possessed stalker, okay, that is violating your person like any other stalker, having no consent to touch. You don't have consent to touch with directed light, with which you are using to monitor with communication devices. As an entity on behalf of a government, you are a perpetual sex offender in this regard as well. And also it is speaking to what is the conduct of a government as it is engaging in what is sexually violent conduct. Invasion of privacy is relevant to that perpetual sex offense that is underway as well. And so I just want to speak to that. It's 2:38 p.m. And the entity is engaging in what is this psychotic conduct, all right, while they are surrounded by the evidence of what is that. First of all, the fact that you are a demon-possessed population is no longer concealed. And most importantly, the fact that equally important is the fact that you are engaged in what is state surveillance and it's terrorism while a demon-possessed population is stalking you and monitoring you with communication devices. That's terrorism. That demon-possessed population is chasing into bathrooms. And that's exactly what that demon was doing. As she opens the door, she's representing the people of the state. Understand what that is. That's a demon representing the people of the state who are demons stalking, monitoring to that activity that she goes inside of the bathroom to create. A demon that already knows when my panties are up or down. You're dealing with Satan. You're dealing with the demon possessed. That sex offender then engages in what is affirmative conduct, walks into the bathroom to further engage in what is facilitation and sexually violent surveillance, and doing so with knowledge of the fact that you're documenting it. Okay. And so you have what is directed light while you see that demon walk out of the bathroom. Okay, you see it on the grounds, and then I also capture the fake sun that's over the Upland Public Library. So anyway, it's currently 2:39 p.m., and that is just a recitation of what is the ongoing P.O.C. That is ceaselessly underway. This is the same, these animals that you see hovering over the buildings. While I'm at Holt and Euclid Avenue, the animals that you see that have access to helicopters that are stalking, while the fake sun is the exact same P.O.C. Fake sun over me, stalking me, chasing me into bathrooms, manifesting light while you're staring at a bookshelf, and yet you want to be considered normal, like you're not a stalker. And you are not only are you not normal, you're a demon-possessed stalker who is monitoring. All right, and you're a psychopath who can't even control yourself. You're engaging in sparking light while you're staring at a book stack. That's a psychopath. That's terrorism, and that's harassment. It's currently 2:40 p.m. This is P.O.C.
8WTW164. This is a demon, a group stalker using their turn signal while they're stopped at the gas pump. Number 7 on camera. Stalking with light. Molesting is 8YSN733. A demon opening and closing his door repeatedly. Stalking with activity. Molesting while I walk in front of his vehicle. This is an African American who has 2 shadows while that psychopath is walking in 7-Eleven. This is the demon-possessed population. It's a sex offender. He's aiming his lights on me while I'm walking through the parking lot. 8YSN733. And he's monitoring with 8MVU724, who was waiting for that touching to occur while they're monitoring. 5SHX072, 6WIX595. And this is 8FWY143. This is P.O.C. at 7-Eleven at 204 North Euclid Avenue. They're monitoring at Allure at 188 North Euclid Avenue. They're monitoring on the back streets around Roy Cyclery, parked around the perimeter, pacing around inside of downtown Upland, the historic Upland. They're demons who I've already documented. Speaking to what is relevant positioning, this demon is driving by and directed light is all over the building. License 8ZSH308, and she looks like a demon too. Super white and pale. License 8XBZ168. She's definitely engaging in the proper conduct for her looks. That's a minion. License 8ZAY679. This is POC at 6:11 p.m. And I completed a purchase at 7-Eleven. License 4NNK876, 7PWV828. License 8XLK280, Minion 5PPY746, 10849T2, 1905F, Handicap, FedEx Crossing Path 8SDE872, 5SGF908, 88JV009, 7ZKZ124. I can't see that one. This demon, 8UDZ490. Showing you the demon with the special effects on their vehicle. Let me read you the special specimen. It's only special because you're talking about satanic special, so not a good special. This demon with this license plate with this extra light activity, license 1285T2. Okay, license plate 7YOU275 BLUJAYS 8WHK163. 7XIE553. 69738Y1 94439C3. And the special effects on the vehicle serves criminal monitoring. It's satanic. License 6W77121. License 7PLX038 26256E3. BVB4493 52685D2 68303J3 6YRK148. It's 6:13 p.m. License molesting, of course. These are sex offenders. License 8LWS723, 8RTV872, 7D34341. And I'm at the intersection of what is 8th Street and Euclid Avenue. And so you have what is ARCO at 193 South Euclid Avenue. They are engaged in federal stalking. They're monitoring right now. They are violating my person as I'm being molested. They are monitoring with communication devices while that sexual touching is underway. Understand that. This is the same with Chevron at 159 South Euclid Avenue. The entity flying over me while I'm walking on this sidewalk to get to this intersection. They are all stalking with the government, and they are engaging in that sexual violence on behalf of and in concert with that government. License plate, Latino male, 6WVS314. Ship him out of the country if he's not even a natural-born citizen. License 7BNY844, I believe. 7JJM206, 8WYC775. License 8WCED318, I believe. 7FMR123, that one's correct. License 8HYU441, 5HEU135, 8AKV809, 6XWD 809, 6ADP 878, I believe, 8MRS 161, 5NCF 682, 8VOZ 703, 8TOD 766, 7UGS 177, 8LIA 36A, 6VPN 278, I believe, license 8HXV 420, license 8XXW 439, 7PMP 262, 8XSD 074, license, these demons staring, 19854E2, 47580Y1, 8EZE 338, 8WTL 678, 6XEC 621, BF58L61, paper, 7Z, oh, I can't see that one, BF21X56, paper, 8FZC, I can't see the rest of them, 7TTX 639, and it's 6:21 p.m. A license plate 7YAU 074, 7TBC 255, 6UXP 215, 5COU 030, 5FIZ 168, CAIN CAB, 5WJS, can't see the rest of them, 6BTN 951, 8UNM 209, BEE EZY, this is a demon, 7LGS 609, 8WL, I can't see that one, 7MGK 779, 8LKT 250, license 6EYW 131, 6ZMR 339, I believe, license 5MA9CKA Arizona, 7MBG 611. The entity just engaging in ongoing flashing of light and movement of directed light all across the intersection has nothing to do with their headlights. These are demons that are surrounding relevant positions, stalking while they're in traffic. Systematic means of that P.O.C. It's demons. License 8S41181, 8UXC 061, 8LZD 894, 9427 9R1, I believe, 5TNZ 435, 8SSA 984, I believe. And also while I'm walking on the sidewalk, the entity engaging in flashing me with light. And I know this because I see my legs appearing on the surface beside me while I'm walking. That's directed light. License 6ALG064, 8MSP 795, I can't see that one, 8K, I can't see that one either. License 71928T1, 8EXD094, 7WDF 783, 7XFW 843, 5539772, I believe, 7JAG 185, let's see, 8RK, I can't really see that one. Alrighty, it's currently 6:23 p.m. I am BLSSD. No, not what a spirit is saying on you, you're not. License 8JGN 972, 8ZKT 463, 6JAV 255, BYY 2189, 7MAT 747, 12448K3. And I was responding to what is a license plate. Okay, they're lying to themselves. IMBLSSD, that's their identification. It's not their true status. License plate 8SOD668, that's a demon. And directed light, being a sex offender and stalking with the government. License plate 8PXT966, 8TMW822, engaging in terrorism, just like you hear. That's the one claiming they're blessed. That's a demon. 6ZRZ484. I believe 6RZ8484. That's correct license plate. 8ATC 120. Seven MCX 874. 8GWX475, 8FCX064, 7UNG181, MISSNYC, PEACE88, 21510F3, 8SLW059, 8LJX, I can't see the rest of that one. Ongoing patrolling at what is ARCO. And let me be clear, everyone that's at that venue, including working there, they're making purchases, they're present, they're engaging in federal stalking. They're demons that are stalking at that venue. It's a means of maintaining presence. I want to be clear on that. It is currently 6:26 p.m. and they're stalking in relevant position at that ARCO. 8EAJ533, 7MCX874, 6KUD590, 8GWX475, 8KXS217, 8KUB105, 37989 handicap, 8ZKR005, 7SH1J73, I believe, substantially similar. Can I see it? It's 6:26 p.m. Four LQW262, 5TUR794, 8NCX714, 5SWV030, 7BJB428, 8XDX825, 7DHK742, 7RJK269, 2ZTE76, I can't say one, 8VHA625, 7VCF334, in case I didn't read that one, 30408M1. EAG855, 7780875, 7FFP673, see, 7FTY217. I want to be clear, third parties at 204 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California, the minions that were group stalking sitting in their cars and then they get out like demons aiming light, they're monitoring, okay? Their relevant positioning is where they live. They live in relevant position. 7RXX939, 8KVM594, 8GTH172, 7JSF403, I believe, 6R, I can't see that one. 7YEA835, 6NES663, 8XOM064, 8HXL133, 8JBH90B, 7KGS501, I believe, 7PLL487, 6NES663, 5ESD697, 6PAP895, 8NWE076, Pizza Hut, I'm sorry, Domino's Crossing Path. Same entity, but I'll be precise with the company. That particular company is Crossing Path right now. 39932S1, 8MCS004, 8LYX817, 8UKB80, I'm sorry, 8UK8078, 4XGC993, 8ARN894, sex offenders, all of them. License 7YAK312, W391VL, 7VIJ062, 8AAA983, MJZG131, 7YAL, 5 something 6, couldn't see the rest of them. 8RCS998, I believe. AWNC679, it's 6:29 p.m. 8NZM159, 8ALX898, 5NJC671, 6PXW405, 8UHE178, 8DYE823, Clear Cloud 07742F3. Stalking with the state that's also flying over the street, crossing path with these demons on the ground. Molesting with these demons on the ground. That's the government and the state and the people of the state acting together. License 6PDW992, 6MWM242, 7NCX491, 7UDE559, 8KJJ221, 7UXL965. 7ERN889, I believe. 7RSW607. 8TBC969. 8PBT741. 23595V2. DOD5ERS. 7ER, I can't see the rest of them. 5KIY545. 28757Y1. 5FJM082, 7DTK, I can't really see the rest of them. It's 6:31 p.m. Directed light while this demon approaches, 4VCF163, they're monitoring with the other demon whose headlights do not create that substantial light up and down on a brick wall. They're monitoring together. And that's the same light that they touch me with. They're sex offenders. And present at the intersection to engage in that touching. Again, that's license 4VCF163. Sexually violating at the intersection of 8th Street and Euclid Avenue. License 06293A1. Molesting as well, surrounding at the opposite end in order to surround with light. And the demons of 204 North Euclid Avenue turn their lights on their property as I across the street. That's a demon stalking with light, using their venue where they live to engage in that act of terrorism. It's not different because you use your house. 8SDB736, it's light activity. M2A2C, license 4JDR145, crossing path. License, I can't see that one. 03827W2 molesting, 8VVP255 molesting, 8GWS521 molesting, 6ZLB 771, I believe, molesting. All right, and so are the demons, including they like to use their children. I'm going to prosecute them and reuse those facts because that's exactly what they did, and that's what they're doing now while they are actively engaging in the pattern of conduct, using their venue where they live in relevant position while they are engaging in that conduct. It is current. That's 204 North Euclid Avenue. 7SFW522, 6TJK613, 7GJN266, 6PWG903, 7JDJ250, 8BYP311, 8JVV350, 6HDR040, 8VOS293, 7WVT732, I believe, 8TMT150, 6, I can't see that one, 8REM519, 67987M1. 67987M1, correct. Heart MYSA, Heart MYSAVY. 96534C2, 7NHY126. 8VPF085. 8YAC259, 8JHM241, 8KWU444, 8JRN735, 8EYP686, 6PGH455, 6PMP391, I believe, 8YRW931, 8K95044, 8WLP523, I believe. Eight VKT493. 4S85 642. 2635 9P2, FB536 handicap, 7KKV 272, 57670 handicap, monitoring with the child in the back seat, 6LUN 849, license 8XBW222, 44135C1, 8TNP060, 8YXX505, 4, I can't really see that one, 8SYZ246, 8ZJM280, 7EHF056, 8DNX239, 7HLS533, 8WSY452, 7LVZ515, 8JSS, I can't see that one, 4YSM515, excuse me. That's old Grand Dam, I believe. License MLG77, 7STO831, 05541B1, HGBILLS, 8NLH208, 8TTJ486, 7BNG195, 7WIB169, 5BZH627, 8LEK353, 7VYM218, 8XXY430, Foundation Laboratory Demon 7KJU573. Coming over here because they want to be a sex offender in a company vehicle, 8GTA993, 8VKA980, 5128871, 6FOB548, 7MCT177, 7WCY, I can't see the rest of them, 8W, I can't see that one either, CA39X34, I believe, but you can scratch that's paper and I can't really see that color. It's currently 6:37 p.m. 8UCB, 8UCP 835, 7UVA 711, 8TNZ 494, 5UIP 759, 8DFJ 915, 8MF 345 out of state, 8ZEN 173, 8TXN. Let's see, 8TXN 086, but I can't really see it. 8861212, 3084, 1E3, PABLINA, CB51E24 paper, 8NIRO19, 6FFL829, 7B21506, 6SYL678, 7ZXP779, 5TFF 465, really? 8PPJ 246 or Z46. Can't see the 8XOJ 192, 01667R2. Eight VHT 002, 7MMT074, 7MM1074 maybe, 6DTC 159, 43944J1, 6XST 967, 4JTR 645. 8XCM 655, 21358C2, 8ZXR, I can't see that one, can't see the rest of it, 8VRE 609 or 8VBE 609, BBYGYRL, T or ITSF, I couldn't see that, I couldn't see that one. 3177103, that's Amazon, 8EWS 798, 7LRM 318. And group stalking Amazon is indeed doing that. We got another demon behind Arco, stalking with hazard lights. Again, that's 31711D3. That's Amazon. That's the company coming to engage in sexual violence and harassment and federal stalking. And again, that's our Arco. That's going to Arco. That is stalking in the path. We got a demon using their hazard lights. That's a demonic pattern. They're all stalking. You can't break out of a pattern. That's exactly what they're doing. That's exactly what they are. They're demons. 7BJS 703. 8REL 8RFL 799. 5ZNA 282. 6UAL 457. 8GBD 015. Omnitrans, Route 83, 1404991, bus 1231. Headlights get brighter. They use their brights as light activity. License 6EVS 197. You pay attention to the nuances. These are the ways, not only are they engaging in the elements, these are the ways as they engage in the elements that demons demonstrate hostility. It's rather pathetic. 4036783. But you deal with that pathetic conduct by an entity by draining the pockets dry of companies like Omnitrans who do not deserve to continue to exist. Okay, California and the United States can go without such companies like Omnitrans, as they have demonstrated. That's not just my opining. All right, and that's not a bias. That's actually a very reasonable conclusion based on the conduct of companies such as Amazon Prime stalking while the demons are creating hazard lights, stalking in the path. That's for facilitation for Amazon Prime to come and engage in what is monitoring me. All right, license BF48T29, paper 5NFC 338, 7LZD 420, 8JNX 914, 97541C1, 5WNC 162, 8WAC 419. Every single last one of them engaging in terrorism together. That's the pattern of conduct anyway. This is prosecution for terrorism, but they're engaging in what is enhancing their own prosecution as the entity is acting on behalf of the entity. So these demons who are crossing path are engaging in stalking on the side of the road with that demon across the street using their hazard lights. It's called facilitation. Alrighty, license. That's group conduct. License 4, NALA. License 59417V1. 8KJ. I can't see that with you expression. It's too far. It's 6:43 p.m. 8LJB 978. 6ENP 773. 7TOT 186. 7LYE 917. 03003. 8MXW 646. 8THD 259, 8MPM 189, 8XTH 120, 5NJJ 033, 7EXJ 833, 8VEK 446, 4FFG 848, I believe, 7YGK 759. It's 6:44 p.m. 8AIE 654. 6RCE 330, 8REW 573, CB39M54, paper, 7CJT 079, 8LQU 172, 93604, 93604D3. 29415J2, 7NDL 753, 8PLZ 937, 7VKK 576, 8AUH 331, BAR 31DS, I believe, 7UKW 740, 8HKL 474, 5RLA 003, 7TPD 439, 5DCJ 808, I believe. It is currently 6:45 p.m. 7CXL 984. (4355) OV2. 8GEN 559. 8FBH 105. 6EVS 197. 5TKR 796. 8YZA 321. Molesting with impossible light activity with a minion in her car, 7DVK440. That minion I'm referring to is her child while she's molesting me. 6RIJ 929. Yeah. 8ADW 258. 7ETM 731. 8U.E.C 220. 8, I can't listen to that one. License 6C RV 552. 8YAK 421. 8F SR 842. 6YZU 430. COBBR1. Those engaging in surveillance are being systematically documented. Isn't that ironic? 8RYB 634. License 7AEY 774. License 8YZR 819. 8VRR 321. Excuse me, 231. 6VJR043. 8VYY 349. License 9135083, molesting. License, this is the demon, and they're molesting. CB40Z60 paper on a white Tesla. Because their headlights are not creating large panels and walls of light, all right? They're demons that are stalking in the path. CAAV08. This is literally demonic activity. 7NWW488. 6VB0532. CARPARG 13958. I can't see the rest of them. 34413H3. 8YTV621. 5WPZ 648, I believe. 5Z80952. 31139B1, I believe. ASA, I can't see that one. It's 6:48 p.m. 8163OU2. 7YXJ504. 8DTT676. 6VKP847. It's 6:48 p.m. (3022OF3) 7TGN306. 8VAZ771. 840MWV Oregon 23595V2. 8HXR240. 8ZJD129. 8BJM663. 8KBN240. 7SRO741, I believe. And 8JUV542, molesting. 5260, I can't really see that one. 61491F2. 7NXC541. 5GWB 617. It's 6:49 p.m. C 6V30937 molesting. 8HEX375 molesting. CB54E91 molesting with a minor child in the back seat with a communication device. They're using that child to engage in that operation of the communication device. All All right, it is while they're molesting me. That is inclusion of a minor in what is sexually violent and terrorist conduct, and the state is flying over by helicopter. License 6JJR333, license 8EWK721. Again, understand they're monitoring with other third parties and the government who are engaging in that criminal activity and sexually violent conduct with minors. Alrighty? License, that's the people of the state, that's the state of California, 4X13452. These minions over here engaging in terrorism using hazard lights, these demons are monitoring 6SYR786, 5SXU758, license 6WMR049, 8VAJ868, 8WEV330, at what is, let's see, Laurel and 8th Street. Yeah. License 48183S1. This demon stops right in front of me on the opposite side of the street. They're stalking. I'm gonna go ahead and get their license plate. This is the pattern of conduct. This is stalking by people. This is license plate 7NWF603. Stops on the side of the road, has their turn signal on. They're stopping right in alignment with me in front of what is third party facilitating venue 108 on 8th Street. Alrighty, I want to be clear, they're monitoring and they're stalking in the path. Alrighty, license plate 8SON792. And these minions over here monitoring while this demon stops in front of 108 8th Street. 6KUJ448, 5XLR420, 8BES666, 8BLF660, 8SLW736, 8UTZ300, 7FNX805, and this one right over here stops in front of their vehicle. The state is flying over by helicopter as well. BB807 handicap. Okay, this is, let's see, 6:53 p.m. 8ZFJ524. Okay, and 7NWF603 goes to the venue of what is 108 8th Street. Alrighty, I want to be clear, stalking in the path, stopping in the path, using the turn signal while they're at the sidewalk, 7UHB252. That is an iteration of stopping with, stalking in the path, loitering in the path with light activities. Does so at the moment that I stop at the intersection. I walked across the street to get more license plate. That's a demon stalking in the path. Whatever business that they have, she can go to Arco and pump her gas as well. It's stalking in the path, and the state is flying over the houses by a helicopter. 48183S1, I read that one. Get these over here because they're all monitoring while demons engage in that conduct of stalking together as a people. 7FIB591, 6PUV470, sitting in their driveway using their vehicle as a means of stalking in the path with light. 5UCG453. This demon is ready, monitoring. 5SXK349, 52678L2, 6JJF242. 8WPA925, BF13290, 8BKN851, license 4MML615, 90065H2. 6FVW342, 6UBZ815, 8V90099, 14287C2, 8TBE995, and this is Laurel at the intersection of what is 8th Street. I'm still in Upland, California. This is where the entity is flying over me while I'm walking on Euclid Avenue, flying over by aircraft. flying over the perimeter by helicopter as well in real time, okay, while I was walking over here, and also engaging in what is, as I was speaking to, flashing with light while I'm walking on the sidewalk. The purpose for that impossible light activity, which is demonic, and it's a molestation, that's occurring because all of these people are monitoring. So I'm walking through and identifying the people of the state who are demon possessed in their homes, license plates, addresses, whatever I have, and all I'm doing is reciting them. I don't need to do that to prosecute the people of the state because, like I said before, the people of the state are monitoring with the government. This is how the government is able to do it, and it's an ongoing indication. That's why that ongoing light activity is underway, because massive monitoring is underway. That's why the state is stalking by helicopter, okay? Because the people of the state are stalking as well. Everybody around you, 6NKF833. In case I did not read this one, 8D40163. At 508th Street, where directed light is moving across their property. W07880. And during the day, directed light is moving across their property as well while this demon-possessed entity crosses path and the fake sun is over and directed light is shooting all over the place. Doing it at nightfall, the conversion of that is you have moving shadows while directed light is shooting all over the place. 8WTV345. 6DRC016. MGM939. Group stalking at ARCA. LAA87B, Arizona. 8ZFJ524. 5JBX563, group stalking at a gas stall number 1. 83059G3, group stalking in the parking lot of ARCO. 7MWZ352. 7UNU147. 6XMM333. 7AEJ115. 8ZAX995. Group stalking, sitting in the parking lot on the opposite side, gets out, which is light activity using their vehicle. License 8VEL226. Sitting in their vehicle, they're stalking the path and monitoring while I'm still walking on Laurel. Understand that, that's relevant positioning. Getting out to buy a taco is stalking in the path. That's like hiding behind a gas pump. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You're stalking in the path with the state that's keeping directed light and stalking by airplanes and helicopters. 8KDW626. And these demons that are stalking and molesting with light, it's facilitation while they sit around in their cars, going to a gas pump, sitting in front of a vehicle. 8SHH430. That's the demon with the bad weave. She's stalking at night in the tacos parking lot, the Tacos Moriscos, whatever this name of this venue is. It's adjacent to ARCO at 193 South Euclid Avenue. I documented her before, and I told her about her bad weave while she's engaging in surveillance, so she can listen to what are the thoughts of her bad weave while she's stalking. She needs to stalk a better beautician or get one, okay? It is currently 6:59 p.m. License 8LUU727. 45611H2. And again, this is ARCO at 193 South Euclid Avenue, monitoring the entire time. ARCO, the company, being a sex offender, monitoring and engaging in that sexual violence that I'm subject to for their criminal purposes. ARCO is monitoring. ARCO is a facilitating venue. ARCO is a venue where the fake sun is over at all times of the day, which I've documented. ARCO is a company that is monitoring and surveilling and sexually violating an American citizen while engaged in interstate stalking with the government, as the entity is engaging in all manner of terrorism over its property, through its property. Okay, you're talking about what is also using ARCO vehicles, large ARCO trucks, to engage in the pattern of conduct. All right, it's currently 6:59 p.m. 8SJH360. 7LVA276. 7WWZ352. And ARCO, like I said, with regard to the people of the state, that's not identification of an individual that's acting within a group. People of the state is the identification of that vicarious actor that's present, engaging in the elements of monitoring on behalf of a government whose pattern of conduct is what is the operation of surveillance, monitoring with communication devices. The people of the state use their companies, they use their public business establishments, they use their private residences, which again, they're not private because you're doing it on behalf of a government. You're not present in your own individual capacity because you're engaging in criminal activity. All right, the pattern of conduct is underway. You're not present there as Susie Mae Campbell. You're present on behalf of the public entity, the state of California. You are a third party. All right, and so you're talking about what is the entity engaging in that pattern of conduct through the people of the state. And so you're talking about the people of the state stalking in a bathroom today, which is a matter of ongoing documentation. Which is terrorizing, which is sexual violence that the people of the state engaging in. The company ARCO to be prosecuted as that sex offender. Understand that. That's exactly what I documented. That's exactly how they're going to be prosecuted. DN342, handicap. It's not going to stop as to the location where you're documenting a particular third party. No. That this is the whole point of the system this is the whole malice of the government system of using the people of the state. All right, seeking to individualize it. No, it's the government's criminal activity, and you're acting with the government. You're doing it on a massive scale. All right, and doing it and on a massive scale, meaning you're using the very people of the state, the most malicious iteration of a stalking system. All right, if you've ever heard of a stalking system, but you're talking about what is the flip side of that. So you're going to prosecute it in the very way that it is executed. All right, and so you're talking about what is the entity that's being prosecuted for the for the criminal activity that it is engaging in on behalf of the entity. All right, ARCO represents the people of the state. ARCO, a company, is documented engaging in what is stalking in bathrooms, which is sexually demented and perverted. It's predatory. It is serving the P.O.C, which ARCO is engaged in when I'm at the Upland Public Library, when I'm walking down the street, when I'm sleeping outside, when I'm sleeping in a hotel. It does not stop and start based on when I'm on the grounds of ARCO. Understand that, okay? So you can fill in the name ARCO with any third-party identification. The people of the state are one. They engage in criminal activity on behalf of the one. That's the state of California, okay? So I want to document the people of the state. You have massive light activity moving across the properties while I am walking down the street. The people of the state are monitoring where they live, okay? And they're also engaging in what is a ongoing molestation while I'm subject to that, walking past their homes. This is 297 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. The people of the state in relevant position and directed light moving across that property. It is equal to the fake sun being over that property and directed light moving across that property during the day. All right. It is facilitation while a demon sits in front of that property, which is what this demon is doing in a Mustang. All right. So I want to be clear. That's 297 Euclid Avenue. And like I said, walking away from ARCO does not change the fact that ARCO is engaged in the conduct of the people of the state that are terrorizing and engaged in stalking on the side of the road. This is license 6P HD324. Again, that's license 6P HD324 and parked in front of what is third-party facilitating venue of, 303 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. That's where they're parked in front of, in operation of their communication device, where you hear the amplified audible activity, directed light across what I read, 297 Euclid Avenue, across all of these properties. And this demon is also flashing their lights, using their hazard lights as a method of activity creation while I'm walking down the street. And I did capture close-up images of that demon there in a Mustang vehicle, and I recited that license plate. That is facilitation. That's the act of the demon-possessed population that engage in this stalking in the path with light. That's what it is. All right, and it's facilitation while you engage in that massive facilitation. And let me be clear, that's the government that's engaging in what is facilitation via that third party who is under the condition, a relevant condition, that's demonic, what they're doing. I did document that. That's P.O.C. That's understanding what are the grounds of a serious prosecution for facilitation, what the entity continues to engage in, and they're going to be prosecuted for that. Massive directed light across the property of what is 321 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. And it is, 321 at 7:05 p.m. This is P.O.C. That's directed light across the property while this demon remains using their hazard light. So I'm just reciting the people of the state, their venues, their third-party facilitating venues, where the people of the state reside, and directed light moving all across that property, speaking to what is, again, the ongoing pattern of conduct. All right, so it is currently 7:05 p.m. And the people of the state at what is third-party facilitating venue 333 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. And the people of the state at third-party facilitating venue 343 on Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. And at what is 359 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California. License 8GSK693 is here. And license plate 8GOE391. 7YGB712, 6GTL389, 8WJS664, 8RVE204, 7AFM692, 23932X2, VIDABYA, 8UGM167, CAAV08, 8DWN222, 6BDP688, 8LTN625, 7YVR400, MACH3GT, 6SLR460, 7TYP, 68475P2, 8RNC469, 47813G2, 5YVV567, 5UKC691, 7YWH770, 8WAY883, 7MPX752, license plate 8EMM143, 7LBT444, Chaffee Joint Union High School, which is license plate. They are licensed 1302404. All right, Chaffee Joint Union High School, molesting and terrorizing with directed light. License plate. It is not changing because that demon is driving a school bus. It's the exact same P.O.C. 7U94541, 8FMM143, 7LBT444, 8WSR278, 7YYV976, 7RNF447, 8M11907, excuse me, 8M11097, 8ZK, I can't see that one, 8YCK871, 9AEY978, 8JDX724, 8LUU727, 7MLC076, 8MWP708, 8, I can't see that one. License 8TXN978, I believe. 8NVT883. 8P97110, I believe. This is, let's see, 8P97101. 97541C1. 6ZTD367, 8VAZ157, 8ZRS488, 8RLS766, 5LRY384, 8RTD486, 6MZT307, 8TPS994, 6CPF957, 7NRT807, 8WFM929, 8AMH660, all of them terrorizing with the demon that's in the Mustang, using their hazard lights to stalk in the path to facilitate. They're engaging in their own enhancement. They're facilitating each other's criminal conduct while they are molesting as well. 6FQS153, 5FFT, I can't see the rest of them. License 8XJH585, 7JLT069, CA774YO paper, CPIX590. I think I read that one already. 6EQS153. Yeah, I read that one. 7GVM112. 5LFZ796. 8NBC873. 7LPZ077. 6CUU 757, 8CJT 874, FOXEGMA. This demon with the hazard lights, 6PHD 324, is now pacing in front of me. She drives ahead a few more properties to drive past me, 6FGT 548, and then begins pacing. Alrighty, license 88HB 748, that's positioning. All right, and first of all, she was already parked on the side of the road and then has her hazards on while she's parked. All right, so now she's positioning based on where I'm standing. 6MRB 436, 8TPA 087, I believe. I can't see that one. 8XVM 179, I believe. 6LBM 980. License 69889T2, 6UAD 166. It's 7:11 p.m. And again, that's 6PHD 324 engaging in that act of terrorism. The facilitation with light activity, it's entirely demonic. Demons do that. They follow around and they line the perimeter with light, and that's what this demon is doing while I capture her in the vehicle. I don't know what that is. That could be a boy. I don't know what that it is sitting in the vehicle parked and using their hazards as light activity, and moves their position to park in front of another venue to cross path with me at 8RKD 063, I believe. License 4M29512. License 52609N1 4W59865. License 5ZWN851 8BPF 497 4231143. 5KXD694 6Z, I can't say that one. 8TTF 134. 6RMJ 500 8RZR001 8BLF 937. P142KO 8VDJ 423. 7VHU 150. 77990K3. And the entity engaging in what is, again, while I'm reading the addresses of the people of the state and their headlights, which are never going to swipe across the houses, 8D40163 while they're driving on Euclid Avenue. These are the same demons engaging in that sexual violence and terrorism. Those are demons stalking with light. These are the same demons that are inside of the library manifesting light inexplicably. That's demonic, okay? That's what they're doing while they're outside. It has nothing to do with their headlights. 8LWT384. Directed light is the act of the demon possessed, okay? They are stalking with light, stalking in the path. While group stalking, they are stalking, doing so with light. This engineered light is the act of the demon possessed. 8PBE 646. These are the same demons inside of the Upper Public Library, like I documented, sparking light in the while they're staring at books, like they're looking at books, studying books, reading books. They're not. They're stalking, and they're demons demonstrating that. 7HAS 201, 6CNJ 112, 8NMX 266, 8GRB 227, R411GO, 86577R2, 7LOK 981. 6PYU242. And then these demons not only engaging in that demonic conduct, 6DLJ652, they are then stalking in the bathroom. 7UKF670, the company of Arco, stalking in the bathroom today. 7AZT126. They are one entity acting in unison. The people of the state. Demons creating light, stalking with light, doing so like 6PHD324 is using her vehicle to create light activity. Demons stalking in the path with light, using whatever you have, and also engaging in what is manifesting light while your car is driving by. You're group stalking and you're a demon group stalking. All right, and they're group stalking inside of the library. That's what they're doing indoors. In what is engineered light that's being aimed inside of the venue, under the fake sun that remains on top of the venue, all right, and all around the venue, they're demons engaging in that pattern of conduct. License 7KBZ 652. License plate 6LWF 629. 7YJC 436. 8WJH 785. 8KTN 515, I believe. 6UKS 184. 8YJZ 304, 7ZAA 364, 8WSG 831. 8FUB876, 8XIV490, 8UVX526, 8SCS562. It's currently 7:16 p.m. And I want to be clear, the demons that are crossing path and they're causing light to hit the properties, for example, where these demons 8GSK693 live right here on Euclid Avenue, at 359 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California, they are monitoring as well. I'm documenting both the demons that are engaging in that conduct of touching, molesting, terrorizing with directed light, and the minions at the venue where I'm located. Let me be clear, there are minions that are monitoring together as one. 7YCF666. The engagement in directed light is not only the criminal system of federal group stalking and monitoring, it is facilitation because demons are acting together to monitor. This is what is surveillance. Okay, it's 7:16 p.m. 8AXZ866. XHY247, 7MGM275, 8NKA595, 8AXZ, I think I read that one, 8XLK290, 7LAR983. I can't see that one. License, it's 7:17 p.m. This is license 6FOU902. Molesting. I have multiple shadows while she's touching with headlights. While it is touching with headlights. I don't know if that's a man or a woman, but I know it's a demon. License 6NDD565. 8PUR505. 8YZN396, 68303J3, 8XTK111. And again, the demon with the third-party facilitating venue, 375 Euclid Avenue in Upland, California, monitoring with the demon in the Mustang, okay? She just goes to his house. 8NQW274, license 7WVV221, 7SEB813, 8DJS025, 55612K2, 8BOB302, 8TJM426, 8XLN166, JPN, MXN, 5HLR966, 9AEZ972, 8XTA499, HLWTOWN, and it's currently 7:19 p.m. 6JDC764. This demon is licensed 8ZTB027, 8ANY172, 6JZ, I can't see that one, 8RQE129, 7GDR023, 8YOJ943, license 6LJK889. And these demons are molesting. None of their headlights would be touching on my thighs like it is. These are demons. License 8XES737, 8WKP795, 8KRS162, 7JVZ113, 8FMM492. I was stating fluid truck rental, crossing path, 5YSM313. You have what is the ongoing radiant, concentrated directed light that is touching on me while demons are behind in traffic. So you're talking about what are it's not their headlights. They are stalking in the path, and I am being touched with directed light while they are present in the path in order to cross. Do you understand? It's simultaneous kind of crossing path with that light, with that directed light touching you. CA43FO2 paper, 8WIG559, 8HVP949. As I showed you at the address of 278 Euclid Avenue, their headlights is absolutely disconnected from what was the directed light you see moving across that demon's car. It has nothing to do with their headlights. 8EBL814, their headlights are not shooting diagonally while they are driving straight, perpendicular to the property. License 8YWB341, 4307401, 8UPV659, 8XDC464, 81294E3, that's Amazon. 73981S2, 8YLZ677, 8SLW. I can't see the rest of them. And while engaging in that conduct, you have what is, again, that's the pattern. It's ongoing substantial directed light, 7WER965, 7ESC164, while they are crossing path, while they are sitting around with their headlights aimed towards you, but it's not direct, it's not headlights that are touching you, that's directed light. 8CTZ982, license, 7BFV601, 7RES641, 8KSZ994, 8BQJ314, license, and these are demons that stalk and molest with directed light, 35308Y2. That is the grounds for what is the perpetual sex offender. License 7PZH538, 7VZD 299, 6GBZ162, 7VZW 566, I believe, 6ZQV 803, 5EBD 055, 4332383, Amazon, 33341K3, 8PIM 194, 7SHZ 035, 7UZU 915, HVT 6023, Texas, 7SHN 365, 5BEV 163, 7NRC 593, license 8WKH 112, license 8YJZ 428, license 8SZJ 932, 8DZN 855, 8EQY 964, license 7PLU 776, and Amazon Prime repeatedly crossing path. They're engaging in what is a substantial documentation of their molestation with directed light. Okay, and they're engaging in that now as they know that they're being documented. 5BZH517, they're going to be prosecuted for that. 7CYH118, 8KIT644, 8PBT023, 7UVT257, 8VAZ350, 5MVW914, 8TED140, 46441S1, 8GTB740, 8BYA811, 7GEW718, 8BCM556, EE343, handicap, 7DSB725, 8YRA321, 7YXA223. Amazon Prime documented molesting my person substantially under the fake sun, which I captured. FedEx and Amazon Prime engaging in that while I sat at Ontario Village under the fake sun. 6DNA 984. BNSQUEN 8HSS496, 7UHD890. It's not the first time I documented that, but that was a very vivid illustration. 8YJJ677 of the demon possession of those that are using commercial vehicles to monitor with the state. 8NOX446, 8PUN279, and those companies engaging in what is the conduct to be prosecuted as a perpetual sex offender. 8PAC 849, and that is based on the criminal activity that they're engaging in. It's sexually violent. So on behalf of the government, it is no different. While they have a logo, it's actually even worse. And that is speaking to what are those held accountable, identifiable by those companies. Also what is ground to federal prison while they pose an impermissible threat doing so. 8NUC060, license 7181C3, license 7E77445, 7ESV052, 8DOU987. Demons engaging in this conduct while they know what they've already been documented engaging in, while they listen to me recite what is going to be the legislation that governs the demon-possessed population. Amazon Prime engaging in repeatedly crossing path. These demons know what they've already been documented engaging in. 8AKR558, license 97966Z1, 6WIH924, 8ROH927, license CA89U30 paper, SANTAJ, license BU62W81 paper, license 7EQX387, 70220D2, I believe, 8RVB680, 8AUJ, I can't see the rest of them, 7UBH394, and it's currently 7:25 p.m. I can't really see that one. And I can't really see that one. 6UCJ155, I think. 8 CBA 644, 7 THT 897. I can't really see that one. Let's see, license 7 MUZ 651. It's currently 7:26 p.m. 6 LUH 890, 8 BES 710, 7 SVV 992, 94 CHINL, 8 S15015, 6 DEY 612. 8 SFC 673, 8 ZJT 605. License 4 LKY 682, 6 HXJ 966, 7 GIG 602, BU 36T41 paper, 8 WWP 612, BU 53J81 paper, 6 LKW 742, 7 APC 209, 8 RYW 130, and they're engaging in sexual violence on behalf of an entity. 8 RXA 804, license BZT 7920, Arizona, 7 CWA 091, 8 JUD 673, 7 XMW 648, 6 SOD 195, 5 AHW 421, 8 SQT 726, 8 ENW 254, I believe, and it's currently 7:28 p.m. See, 7 TYS, I can't really see that one. 7 XQS 195, 7 LWN 304, 8 VEA 182 or 192, excuse me. License 8 EZC 874, 6 TSV 173, 8 RDF 278, 7 VBF 192. License 93111E3, 8 JTF, can't see that one. 8 ATMNN1, I believe. Or I might have said B, AT as in Batman. 8 GYD202, 8 NMN973. Alrighty, and I have two shadows, one to my left, one in front of me. The entity is flying over, hovering over by a tantamount to what is flying over Caroline, which is in front of me. In front meaning I'm walking south. Caroline is south of me on the opposite side of this freeway entrance. And again, as I'm documenting, and the demon-possessed population are monitoring the documentation, okay, they are engaging in ongoing molestation. That's relevant to the prosecution that they are engaging in. They're engaging in the conduct on behalf of the entity 6YHS 096. License 7 SOP 590. A third party that's being prosecuted, and when they are being read not being read, but when they are receiving those federal charges, when you are informed of what you're being charged of as on behalf of an entity, 24894F3, 8H44, I can't say the one, 8NBF466, 7SQS357, 8SMB, can't see the rest of them. License 8ZIG327, 7YEF231, license, let's see, 7RO4270, 4WSV468, 5TGT286, I believe, BF78S08, I know that one's correct, that's a paper plate. License 7GEL091. License plate 8 WTW332, I believe. I can't really see that one. 41846R1. With regard to what is a prosecution by an entity, you're talking about what is the documentation which is published on the internet. and the documentation of what is the government engaging in a pattern of conduct. And as you go and you prosecute the people of the state while they engage in criminal activity on behalf of that government, doing so on behalf of the entity, you are talking about what is the absence of any legal excuse from prosecution for that group conduct. All right, so they're engaging in what is monitoring the documentation, and you're going to be prosecuted for that knowledge while you continue to engage in that P.O.C. And there is no third party or state actor that has any legal argument getting out of that prosecution, and that's what I am highlighting. Okay, that's with regard to what is policy, and this is the government that knows full well that you are documenting it and engaging in what is the ongoing P.O.C. using the people who also know. All right, and they intend and continue to engage in that P.O.C. That's the pattern of conduct itself. The ongoing obsessive stalking and surveillance by a demon-possessed entity. All right, and that is speaking to what is obstruction of justice. That is the pattern of conduct. The pattern of conduct is to ceaselessly engage in stalking and surveillance. An entity having no intention to stop. An entity posing a threat to your life and is a very violent sex offender as well. Okay, so like I said, you're talking about what is no legal excuse from prosecution whatsoever. You can claim I wasn't there, I don't know what you can say whatever you want. You're catching every single last one of these federal charges that the entity engaged in on your behalf. Okay, license 3181-6H3. And why? Because the government's monitoring through the people act as one. License 25315T2. 8YDK639. 7SOD605. 6PHDO32. I can't see that one. 7LVJ5. You can scratch that one. I can't see that one. 8SAD077. 8YDW. I can't see that one. 8SXX328. 8WRY460. 7AXN528. I believe. 7XEU571. And it's 7:33 p.m. See, 5VBK, can't see that one. 6NLG743, 8KSM778, 8RKM162, 7RDY662, 31400F1, let's see, 6MYK784, 7NWB399. 08381J3, 6MYK784, I think I read that one already. 8JXT4, I can't see that one. 8PCP415, 8DSS897, 21995S1, 8URZ132, 8YTA690, 714902, I can't miss that one. Scratch that one. 00243L2. 8TV2732. 8DKN942, 8TVZ732, 7RNZ660. 45694G3, 03025Z1, 7YGT, I can't see the rest of that one. 8CWF804, and 6ZTM687, 5PZL507, 42945D3, 8AZS963, 7HPB126, 7SJR647, 6EZL807, 8VBE609, I believe, 8XSD794, I believe, VIZ, I can't see that one, 7SBB992, 7SRD463, 9ABA, D56, I believe, FULLYAL, 58, I can't really see that one. And let's see, 8ZCT928, ELRANGO, 8NCC 310. 8, I can't see that one. 6KDM 303, I believe. Can't see that one. Let's see. 7XZB964, 7UFP037, 7KRP480, 7MXC735, 8VDG282, 7JMY525, 8UWK726, 8YQX818, 131652, 8CGE, I can't see that one. 7HXL617, 6CYU, can't see the rest of that one. 8KMF979, 6505, OX1, I believe. 8DVN, I can't see the rest of that one. 6TTB337, 8CMF1, I can't see the last characters on that one. 8PDK798. The 8WDX162. 21926T1. 6ZDV905. 4ZON950. 8NGE485. 8WIM807. 8JNU879, 7UJA209, 6DCJ163, 8MIP171. Look at all these minions. O6 Heart BUGS 609 68H3 8YDA 645 6ZEJ 444 92402X2 609 68H3 924 I can't say that one 5WEP 646 6DJU 946 7EJS 530 7MEO, I can't see that one. It's 7:39 p.m. Eight LPR 775, 7 CLN 405, 8 YJS 228. And 4 FXC 539. It's 7:39 p.m. Eight WPN 781, 7EM, I can't say that one. 4 VCC 292. Let's see. 7LZ, I can't see that one. 8RKH 078, I believe. 8HRP. I can't see the last three characters. I think I read that one already. Seven SGD 396. 7GAB 882. 8BLF 937. 8VXH 111. 8NAK 469. 7CTY 55. Can't see the last character. 8AKL 813. This is a demon. 7ZFW 616. 5EVH 85 or 586. 5EVH 586. 8RJT 301. 7LZN, I can't see that one, 8GDY 907, 8MNS 596, 7NDY 159, 8YPU 808, 8GFP219, 8GYB793, I believe, 8ERB628, 8WYJ542, 8YOX205, 7HPW569, 8WLA882, 7ZRJ072, 88PF797, 7ZBB760, 8WUA, I can't really see the rest of them. License 11510B3, 8HMS349, 5PGH669, 7WIY329, BU60X60 paper, 7YMY849, 05566Y2, 7SFN216, 8RGN306, 00080H3, license 6XDO181, 8EOF894, I believe, 5SGY172, 25A, 8F, can't see the last one, that was Arizona though. License 8VFC510, 6BPX665, 497VF handicap, 8SAA991 molesting, 8HPT506 molesting, 8 P.O.C 767 molesting, 8 and this molester license 8GVZ 761, 7GKU 083, 7MQE 214, 8 UCR 729, 8 WPE 427, 7 WXU 079, 7 SFB 813, 8 HPT 506, 5 ZKW 739, 6 CDU 123, 8 MWW 534, 8 MHS 2, I can't say that one, see the rest of it, 8 DXC 161, 8 MXE 947, 8 UUR 032, 5 TDM 251, 7 MKB 448, I believe, can't see that one, 8 RKJ 042, but I can't see the rest of them. 7 UGE 673. 7 SFB 813. If that's not a natural born citizen, deport them. 8 MXF 947. License 8 YJR 654. 7B 21506. 7 LKY 772. 8J TY 346 or 8J IY 346. I can't really see that. Get that in a second. That is 8JTY 346. 8 NTW 671. 7YGC 774. 8 ZIL 391. 8 SFW 424. 8 RWF 004, 8 CPA 277, 8 LNJ 107, 6 ZCZ 339, 7 LDB 696, 8 TEF 987, 4 MUE 917, 6 I can't see that one, 7 GOY 903, 6 XLS 274. 70, I can't really see that one. 8XGJ 587, I think. 6 SEN 636. 17873B2, that's security services, ADT. 7Y VJ 425. 8XCJ 223. License 36735G3. 8ZKR732. This is Coach USA. Route 5412 to Indio. Vehicle 66770. 7B39616. I read that one already. 7. I can't see that. 8ETC 635. 78233H2. I can't see any license plate on Coach USA, but that's a commercial vehicle. 8VCW 718. 8JSR 88. I can't really see that one. 7BTS 260. Let's see. 8BYN 757. 06357. I can't see the last one. 7NSK 484. 93382. 7CYP 207. F320MO. 8 U.S.C 684. 7 LGW 686, 696, excuse me. 696, not 686. 7 LDZ 306. 8 ZQL 623. 5 TMC 169. 5 WBS 887. 7 BIB 123, I believe. 7 BIR 123. 7 BIR 123, yeah. 7ZFJ 925. 6GJZ 634. 8XAH 633. 6NGW 189. 8SDA 762. 7TFU 149. 7TRV 333. 7UKR 006. 8PVK 893, I believe. 8GIP 305. 8VML 776. 8CK, I can't see that one. 8ZNL 376. 6PAU 823. 8TIH 747. 8VSA 486. 8ANN 318. 8TPL 895. 6SJC 740. 2234 3A3. 7TNF 791. SMITHWY. 7FWG 968. 8PIA 8PTA 469. 7 CPA 942, 7 LRP 911, 7 BXV 299, 7 TUW 226, 6 FTZ 231, 7 XEF 526, 8 GNT 963, I believe. See, 8N, I can't see the rest of the one. 6AFV 829, 8WAS 0, I can't see the last characters on there. License 8B26037, 3GTD 542, 8YJZ 304, 30375C3, 5RVA 126, Y3LL3H, 7MHH138, excuse me, 188. UPK 6119, that's out of state. It looks like a Virginia license plate. 8KJD150, 5FFJ 727, 722, I'm sorry, 77220Z1, is that right? 8DFW 481, 8ULU 678, CB43G78 paper, 8TBV 224, this is license 8 TRV 224. 8 EL, I can't see that one either. 8 LYM 924. Seven LBT 904, 6 BRR 327, 8 YYS 780, 7 MTA 265, 7 P.O.B 765. License 7 VNU 186. License MS Hart GWIZ BL34J91 paper. C 898242. 8HYD921, 8HXD921. 4SHY 436, 8VUG 283, 6AJ, I'll get that one in a second, 8WSY 905, 7JKG 628, 5UPZ 545, 8VZT 953. BL34J 91, I read that one. 7YFK 769, 65394W1, 8ZQU 5, I can't see the rest. CA78N55 paper, 7ARE 92, I can't see the rest of them, 7UBV007. It is currently 7:53 p.m. 4 GMK 877 8AQH 803. Y1, 8XW, I can't say it, 8ZJF 899. 7UBV007. 7 GMK 877, 8AQH 803, 377 GZ handicap, 8Z RT 636, 7 LDR 478, 7 FTD 033, I believe. 4, I can't really see that one. 6 UUN, but I can't see the rest of them. 6 MTP 064. RXLSS, I believe. 8 UYB 060. 7 LIG 756. CURI 95. 6 FQ, I can't see that one. 8 AUV 310. 7 YMND12. 6 BM, you can scratch that one. 7 FAZ 992, 7 JFC 994, 7 VAZ 509, 8 EYA 785, 8 WWL 440, 25205 D3, 7 JRH 866, 7 NLX 760, 8 SYM 180. 9 ABR 497. Read those. 8 EYA 6 PVM 721. 7 CTC 708. 8 PSL 675, 6 EBE 260, 8 G82MHJ, 6 ZVX 401, 50550Y2, AY43L, can't see the rest of that one. 8 ER, I can't see that one, no. 6SLR 460. 7LMS 869, 5SPU 206, 8LVW 774, 8HOP 630, 8SDP, can't see the rest of it, 392792, 23983R2, 9433OR2, 4NFC 59, I can't remember that, 5HZT 783, 8BXL 780, 7PYB 003, 8AQD 539, 8T27723, 8JJT201, 8YUF 414, 8WFY 332, I think, 7UHS 021, yeah, 8JJT201, 8EIF 789, 01335, 8CLE 720, 6JPR 249, 7EYG 698, 7RYF 580, 8PNR 517, 4WRV 472, 8808781, 8HEZ 782, 94214Y2, 5YBC 793, 8G71112, 8FHD 317, 6FRY 692, 7RWW071, 6BIW 348, 8EBE 849, 6NA 4X8 Arizona, 8YMF 453, 8WPF 427, 8ZKY 237, 6CJR 192, 6NIW 247, 8TAP 789, 6HCM 126, 7YTC 543, 5NAC 501, 8HNF 61, I can't say the last one. 7MNU 256, 8HNM 754, 7LCR 281, 8CXB 380, 8NPW, I can't see the rest of them. 5SXT203, SEXYDLO, 5KPZ496. They're being documented, they're not sexy. 7NWL072. Nothing sexy about stalking. 7N505P1. Or Satan. Nothing sexy about Satan, demon possession, stalking with light, being under a fake sun, amplified audible activity, creepy, weird stuff, surveillance while people's panties are down. Ain't nothing sexy about none of that. None of it. License 6BD1701. And that was Spectrum, by the way, when I read a license. Spectrum crossing path. License. See, 8HPV 646, 7WBZ 240, 8TDH 170, 8MLP 715, I believe, 8YZ, I can't see the rest of that one, 8MPG 691, 8VON 125, 8UUL 298, 8MEP715, 7RUB881, 8TYW805, 8XBK861, 8WY5145, excuse me, you can scratch that one, I can't see the one, 8RTC670, 7BHS519, 8JTK163, 7WAP334, that's Lyft, license 5TDU479, 77760E3, BU45V28 paper, 7KK7817, I think, 8XLA391, 8MEB418, 15335R2, 8XJS463, 8CEH. Alright, let me cross the street real quick. It's 8:02 p.m. Let's see. 34275J2, 7RMZ. Hold on. 7RMZ923. 7BOL500, AZ96Z10 paper, 90463E2, 8DZM871, 8ZEN730, CA0544, I believe, that's paper. Can't really see the FSP713, that's True Star Energy with the out-of-state license plate, 7CWW965, 8AWM4673, excuse me, 8FCY943, 8HMN655, 7YLD288, 7GME854, yeah, 7UFB424, 8FEB151, 8MLB393, 7VOR849, TROUPER, I believe, 8XFN082, 7YLD288, I think I read that one already. And we've got TROUPER, yeah. 8XOC910, 70357R2, 8AIU, I can't see that one. 8PCR047, 7MUM085, 7KIN045, 6MBU824. License 5SPR076 or 5SPB076. I'll get it in a second. That is Upland Police getting on the freeway, crossing path, monitoring. License, I don't see a license plate on that tow truck. I think that says let's see, 8PZS981. 8WMT368, and that is 5SPB076, 8THE576, 8PZS981, 077XV handicap, 5XMZ110, 5BXZ075, 8NYM341, CB78Z21, that's paper, 90191V2, 7GBP545, 8DSW357, 8AQJ380, VIDA BYA. 6PXX 6PXX138 9511OJ3 6FSB 583 02502W2 6TJF 706 8BAB 701 MOREN 06 8KYA 46B or 468. That's a white Tesla. Bell Cab 8834 883, I believe, or substantially similar. That's Bell Cab. 8ZVX 067 BU21D59 paper 8YBPT32. License 8EPU098. This is 8YBP732, yeah. 8GVA866, I read that one. Eight FBZW 8FBZW60 paper 7MAM 608 8NAW 377 7DJV 763. Yeah. 7NLS 886 8ZAA011 7GWK 717 6NPB000 6KGT629 8JPW 955 8KLX033 8SCY024 8PJA097 5WAJ745 8MOG059 8GVP327 6HGC875 38544 F2 8AGY873 7AQE646 AL68, that's a paper plate, I can't see it. 8YTS 520, I believe. 7BQH988 8YPP085 8NIF 785 and it's currently 8:10 p.m. Alrighty, license JDTOY25. Let me verify that. That demon is JDTOY28. License 7GWW730. Capturing directed light while the demons of American Medical Response immediately cross path visibly. They've been stalking, understand that. Demons do what they do at the moment that they do pursuant to ongoing knowledge, their ongoing surveillance conduct with communication devices. So American Medical Response, that's the state acting directly. I've been documenting for the prolonged period, which are the demons of the demons that are the people of the state acting vicariously. I did document Upland Police getting on the freeway, the same entrance that you see American Medical Response in this video that I just captured at approximately 8:10 p.m. And what I'm showing you is impossible light activity that is moving across a brick wall that's behind me while I'm standing on the side of the freeway reading hundreds of license plates, okay? I am documenting a demon-possessed entity, and you're talking about they are stalking on behalf, meaning they are maintaining presence in this engineered light for the purpose of what is systematic presence in that engineered light. This is how you monitor with communication devices, and this is also ritualistic conduct. It's demonic activity. This demonic activity is criminal, okay? It's in violation of existing federal law. The demon-possessed population, that includes the demon-possessed government actors, placing American citizens under surveillance, doing it in concert with the people of the state, okay? But let me be clear, the people of the state in this government, it's an entirely satanic system that's underway. That is what you were looking at as you see what is my light activity the light activity as I'm pointing it out to you. The enlarged shadow that's behind me, that's not created by headlights. But second of all, it's not their headlights. But you see the vehicle, you see headlights on the vehicle, you see the light, and your brain automatically thinks, oh, headlights, no, but that's not it. And second of all, you're using your common sense because this is demonic. And so I want to be clear, this is the detail that you're paying attention to. Those headlights would not create an enlarged shadow that is upright at a distance behind me. And it is also different from the light activity that I had just shown you seconds earlier, where there were no vehicles whatsoever. There is no light activity that's going to create what are moving shadows across that brick wall. The demons that are driving on the bridge, on the road, they are driving south on Euclid Avenue. It's not going to touch light on that brick wall whatsoever. No light is going to touch that brick wall, okay, at all. But second of all, you're talking about what is my shadow that you see, and then you see what is another shadow that appears as a demon arrives to engage in what is presence while I'm showing you this light activity. It's not form, it's directed light, and you're witnessing what is a molestation. That's a touching with directed light, and has absolutely nothing to do with those headlights. Those headlights are not creating that enlarged shadow that is at a distance behind me, not on the ground. It is upright on that structure. That's a demon stalking in the path with light, and doing so with knowledge of the fact that I'm documenting as I'm documenting, I am revealing that they're demon possession. Because as they are engaging in the elements for monitoring with communication devices, they are demonstrating demon possession. It's demonic, what they're doing, okay? And what else do you see? What did I tell you? What's the biggest hint? The state is stalking by helicopter, okay? And who do you see? The demons of American medical response, the state acting directly. It's the state's pattern of conduct. All of this is what I capture in that video. All right, and so I capture what are the people of the state that are stalking in the back. This is the same exact entity. ARCO, the company, is being prosecuted for stalking, engaging in what is the conduct of a sex offender, stalking and engaging in surveillance in a bathroom. Understand that. The entity is acting as one. That same government, you see stalking in what is engineered light. You're a stalker in engineered light. You're a demon-possessed stalker in engineered light. You're a demon with access to a helicopter, which is grounds of federal prison. All right, you're a psychopath that is let loose in a position you have no business in. That's to be addressed. So the entity is engaging in all of this, which I capture on video. And so I'm now proceeding to walk south on Euclid Avenue. But that's where I remain, and that's what I've been documenting. And as I'm stating it, as I'm revealing, as I'm documenting, there is no exception. Okay, that's why the light activity is there. It is revealing, first of all, what's an ongoing criminal system that's underway, and also what are sex offenders to be identified as such, including license 8RGE860. That's a violent sex offender who knows that they are identified, who knows that what they are doing is violating another, and they intend on continuing that. That is sexually predatory and demented and threatening in and of itself. Okay, and that third-party demon-possessed group stalker is not only a sex offender, they are a sex offender and stalking on behalf of the government. And they are acting on behalf of an entity. If you document just one person, say you're not aware of what is an entire system around you, but you are aware of what are the symptoms that I've revealed to you with regard to the symptoms of being placed under surveillance, and say you don't document anybody but those that live in your house, you have documented the people of the state. That's all you need. Okay, the prima facie case with regard to what is the state's pattern of conduct and documenting the people of the state. The people of the state are going to be prosecuted uniformly. This is the state's pattern of conduct. The state is doing it through the people of the state. There's no exception with regard to who the people of the state are, or they're using those people but not those people. No, the government is using the people of the state. Okay, that is a general term, every single last one of them. And you're talking about what are targeting American citizens. Let me tell you something else. This is Satan's secret code, okay? The minions are not going to speak up on it. They are not going to engage in any manner of confession. And it is designed that way, I want to be clear, that you don't even... the pattern of conduct is such that you don't need Satan to admit to anything. Everything they say is going to be used against them. They are totally unprepared for what is documentation and prosecution, dealing with what is a liar from the outset and knowledge of that. I already knew that. All right, so you're talking about what is dealing with a liar, dealing with a psychopath, dealing with an obsessed stalker, all right, who is also arrogant and cannot even admit the fact that they're an obsessed stalker. That's the conduct of Satan. That's the character of Satan, and that's what's wrong with this population. They are engaging in the unheard of stalking conduct as a people, stalking one person. That's all they're doing at that freeway exit. That's why I captured that directed light. That's how you have that there. That's impossible light activity. Okay? and I pointed out to you, and you're looking at it with your own eyes, and you are using your common sense as well. But that's not far-fetched at all. There are no cars that will be whatsoever. First of all, there's no traffic over there as I point behind me, and you're looking at the directed light, the fanning out of light, the movement of shadows across the wall, which headlights do not create when you are driving, by the way. But I want to be clear, while they are driving in a direction that's perpendicular to my location, their headlights are not aiming diagonally across that far distance and touching on that brick wall and then causing shadows to move. All right, none of that. And also my shadow that is upright again. Okay, and then you see the demon that approaches, and this is directed light, not their headlights, and it is also in a different location. Okay, this is the P.O.C. This is revealing what is demon possession. As I am showing you this impossible light activity, you are able to know beyond a shadow of a doubt. It is objective evidence, in other words. That's how you refer to it in court, and that's exactly what it is. It is objective evidence that is speaking to, by virtue of that, is that impossibility, and that's exactly why it's objective. Let me break that down for you again. It is objective evidence of what you cannot see with your eyes with regard to demon possession. And how is it? Because by virtue of what is that scientific impossibility with regard to, for example, the directed light conduct. That's impossible light activity. That impossibility is the supernatural. That has every place in a federal court. If it was something that was naturally occurring, if it was something that you can rationalize, that you can reconcile with regard to what is the ordinary course of the conduct of life, that's something else. Okay, then you've got, okay, well, then it's highly probable, all right, but it's still establishing a pattern, but you've got this, margin of error. It's still not, 100%. It's very likely that it is what you are alleging, but there's a possibility that it's not. This is not the case. This is impossible light activity. Absolutely impossible. All right, you're talking about the absence of anything that it would even be capable of stating or arguing to the contrary. Oh, that it's caused by a headlight. There wasn't even any traffic. But even if there were vehicles, they are not reaching that distance, touching that brick wall, causing that light activity, touching my person, casting my shadow onto that wall. That's impossible light activity. That is that which is speaking to. Now you're getting to what is that which is impossible, but yet it's occurring. That is a supernatural. Okay, that is the definition of it, and it is objective evidence of what it is that I'm speaking to you. You are able to witness what is the demon possession of those that surround and the criminal activity that they're engaging in, while the government is serving their own prosecution. The government that's stalking by helicopter serves to prosecute the people of the state, and that's exactly what I caught. I mean, it was like. It's perfect. Anyway, in other words, this is that which is inevitable. You're talking about what has been done in the darkness, and it's beyond past time for that to be made manifest. And so I couldn't time it better. I can't. I'm not. This is not even anything that I'm taking ownership of. All I'm doing is speaking the truth. Okay, and I will never do anything other than speak the truth. I will never call evil anything but what it is. All right. I will never refer to Satan anything other than by its name. All right. So I care not about what are minions who are liars. OK, and the fact that they are liars will be known as well. While you focus on the short term and some lying demon possessed stalker who is focused on the short term right now, thinking that because you have not faced that prosecution, that it's going to remain that it's going to remain that it's going to remain the same way, all right, or those are going to be the same circumstances. This is not the case, and this is the short-sightedness and the unpreparedness of what is the demon-possessed themselves. They live off of, they survive off of what are lies, all right, and literally the lies of each other. Okay, when that no longer works, then what are you going to resort to? You want to engage in intimidation, you'll go to federal prison. You want to engage in theft of property, not only are you going to pay for it, but you will go to federal prison for that as well. You want to engage in what is harassment, you represent the government, you'll go to federal prison for that. They're going to federal prison on multiple grounds by virtue of their identity when you're engaging in this conduct. There is no way to get around what is that documentation. So you're talking about what is not only dealing with criminal activity by government, you're dealing with what is demonic activity by an entity. Okay? So with regard to that, like I said, calling a spade, which is exactly what I am all about. Okay, so That's exactly what I'm about, and that's what I'm doing, and that's what I'm going to continue to do. And as I have documented, the liars that are, I don't even need to say their names because you've heard their audible activity, you've heard them engage in defamation, you've heard them engage in all manner of literally, their phone conversations, they are lying while they're on the acting like everything is just, They literally live the life of con men, and it's pathetic. Okay, so it is unheard of, but it is speaking to the extent to which Satan goes. But like I said, there is no extent to which Satan will go or has gone or wants to go or desires to go or plots to go, whatever you want to call it, that is going to in any way evade what is inevitable. All right, that is the revealing of what are the demon-possessed. It's an entire population. It is directly relevant to your everyday life for your own knowledge. Okay, the way you live your life, the decisions you make, those who are in your whatever, and with regard to what is also the criminal system that you are subject to while the demon-possessed live amongst us. That needs to not be a secret anymore. It needs to be known. All right, and it needs to be known with regard to, it's not just the fact that they're demon-possessed. You are able to know this with regard to what is the environment around you. You don't have to know their middle name. You don't have to know where they're working. You don't have to, and it's not relevant that they go to church on Saturday nights and Sunday morning and Tuesday and Wednesday to serve. It doesn't, that is absolutely relevant. Minions fill congregations, okay? I was surrounded by them for years, okay? And called themselves Christians, pastors, servants. It does not matter what they call themselves. It doesn't matter what they call the venue. So wrap your mind around that, okay? We are very not only conditioned, but we are very overly consumed with titles and, the outer guises, the appearance of things. And that is not it. That is not it at all. Okay. Satan thrives on that. Okay. And by thriving on that, meaning will dress itself up in the exact package that you expect in order that you will never suspect what is in your life and what is going on around you. That's how this system operates, and that's exactly the purpose of the demon-possessed population. I want to be clear. So you're talking about what I am confronting is a whole manner of hostility, okay? And so, but it doesn't matter. You're talking about the ability to discern that presence of evil speaks to your inferiority. It is nothing to fear. You're inferior. The ability to discern is speaking to that which is inferior, okay? So first of all. Second of all, you're talking about what is hostility to the fact that I am telling the secrets of an entire people. And that people, they have what are very relevant positions with regard to this population. You're talking about those in positions of government. I've documented those in the courts. Do you understand that there is no exception? Those demons are the ones that have engaged in these criminal acts against me. It's the demon-possessed population. You're not speaking to what is just calling them demons because I don't like what they did. No, this is the pattern of conduct. This is a satanic targeting system. The pattern of conduct is ceaselessly underway. That's why I documented it. It is directly relevant, everything that I have included. All right, and it is that which is executed by those who are of that same condition. It does not change. And by the way, every venue, I'm speaking to what is that uniform environment, the fake sun, over the court, over the police departments, over the jails, okay? Over the vehicles attributed to those venues, okay? You're talking about what is the ongoing pattern of conduct, which is an entirely demon-possessed entity. And so, like I was stating, my point in going through that is the fact that I will not mince any words with regard to dealing with Satan and exposing Satan. And so, yes, on the legal mindset, with regard to that legal mindset, prosecution, yes, okay? But I said at the outset that the purpose is to reveal to you, to make known to anyone who needs to know. And I know that there are those, somebody needs to know, okay? Because it was given to me for a reason to tell it. And I am the one, I know once I became aware of it, I'm not the one to do this sort of thing to, because I will not be quiet. I will not. So in many ways, I am the wrong person to do this to, okay? Because not only am I going to accomplish justice, I'm going to I'm going to deal with you personally as well, okay? And so there is a specific recipe for that. And this is not about revenge. This is about dealing with evil, okay? And so this is essentially an assignment, and it's also to serve for the informational and educational purposes of those who are witnessing it, okay? It's teaching you about Satan, and Satan is not far off. Satan is right here in front of your face, okay? And so, like I said, it's 8:28 p.m. and that's the significance of that video. That is speaking to what is universal. There is no exception with regard to what I have shown you, which is demon possession. As hard as that is to, as you hear me say it, the reason why, and like I said, I am a wordsmith, meaning everything that I say, I mean exactly what I am saying. When I say it in a matter that's like exclusive with regard to what is all inclusive, I know that, and I'm saying it for a reason. There is no exception. You're also seeing it with regard to what I'm revealing to you spiritually with regard to the demon possession. You're also seeing it as it is verified through the very pattern of conduct itself, through the very environment. There is no pause with regard to the fake sun, including what I'm telling you. Don't be deceived. Those are clouds. The fake sun is right there. And what do I show you 20 minutes later, 22 seconds later, or 2 hours later, regardless of where I'm at and where is it maintaining? Right over my head. You're dealing with Satan. It does not change. There is no exception. All right. And you are seeing that through the very pattern of conduct as I am breaking it down. And it is systematically it is systematically laid out, and it is also consistent, my documentation. And the reason why is because it is exactly the way that I have stated that it is. So this is revealing what is a spiritual truth, while I'm also engaging in what is the prosecution of a government that's operating what is an unprecedented criminal system, an egregious one, doing both of those things, okay, at the same time. All right, so it's currently 8:29 p.m., and that is documentation of what is, first of all, revealing the demon possessed. As I document them, name them one demon after another, and they're criminals, and they're going to be prosecuted as an entity. They act as one. One of them engaging in violating me is all of them engaging in violating me, doing so on behalf of the government, the very government that you see engaging in obsessive stalking by helicopter and by law enforcement and in ambulances. AWOH 991. It's currently 8:30 p.m. This is P.O.C. This sex offender coming to this intersection, they're all sex offenders, but they are meeting in order to touch, and they are engaged in ongoing surveillance. 5FBT 413. This is P.O.C. It's 8:30 p.m. (9:19 p.m.) Traffic cameras at Euclid and Holt Boulevard will show what is the entity using sirens. It's criminal summoning. And the sirens immediately stop after they cross paths with me, which is exactly what the fire department did. I am the focus. I am the focus with regard to the use of that creation of audible activity. After they cross paths with me, the sirens cease, or that amplification immediately dwindles down. The ongoing focus is where I'm at. I want to speak to what is that use of such sirens at 9:19 p.m. And it is also indicated that it's criminal summoning, where the state is stalking via aircrafts, which is what I'm documenting right now at 7:20 p.m. at the Ontario Museum of History and Arts. This is P.O.C.